Hello there. Welcome to this. We're going back to Rain World. I figured it was about time. Based on my Steam history, it had actually been a full year since I'd launched that program. So, yeah, we're going to get back into it because presumably if you're here at the time that we're streaming this, you're aware that they released some more To the Watcher DLC, which theoretically I finished last year. But we're going to go back in there and we're going to figure out what else happened. So, yeah. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Stream's going to be a bit late, but I want to say hello for beforehand. Hello, Bruno. We'll see you later. Time for wah. It certainly is. I know very little about Rain World. I'll probably be very confused. You probably will. Hello, welcome. So, I'm guessing there will be some who pick up this series here now because I'm doing it now, which means we should probably go over a little bit of the history of the Watcher, which, of course, will be massive spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen or played the Watcher. But I don't really have a choice in this, so if you are concerned about such things, this is probably not going to be the stream you want to start out in this series with. So let's talk briefly about the Watcher. So, let's see here. Do I have a Watcher I can pull up here? I bet you I do. Hang on. Let's get the Watcher out. Do. There he is. Whoops, he's huge. Whoops, he's enormous. Whoops, he's enormous. Because I replaced him with the one that I made for the thumbnail today. He's showing up. There he is. This is the Watcher. There he is. So, I should probably not put him on top of the beast. We'll put him over here. All right, so, the Watcher. A slug cat, like everybody playing these games. Grew up with a small family, it seems like. Either a parent and a sibling, or else, a small local community. The first thing that happens in the game is they get attacked by another slug cat, which at the time I don't think really struck me with how weird that is. But it's pretty weird. Normally, the slug cats don't fight amongst themselves, in my experience, and yet that is what happened here. And the Watcher's entire community, such as it was, his parent and sibling, if that's what they were, go out to fight, and he slinks off into the shadows, and that's all the backstory we get from him. Because after that, you're on your own, and there's nobody. There's nobody and nothing, and you're theoretically in the same world as you've been in the previous Rain World iterations, but things are a bit different. For the Watcher, he the echoes, which are the spirits of the creatures that used to live in Rain World but have since left the cycle of reincarnation. The echoes are ones that couldn't leave the cycle and are still stuck in a spirit form. You could visit them in the previous playthroughs. For the Watcher, they're not there. Instead, there's this one echo who's smaller, suggesting like a child, who is called Spinning Top. And Spinning Top is kind of confused and has some, makes fun of you for excreting, that sort of thing. And eventually, because you keep showing up to various echo locations and it's always Spinning Top, he's like, oh, you're interesting. I'm going to give you a present. And he gives you the ability to camouflage. And that sends the Watcher along this journey where he starts to disconnect from the normal cycle. Instead of having karma like everybody else, he gets a thing called Ripple. And as he follows Spinning Top around, he gets sucked into a portal and brought to a series of other dimensions that were not in the original Rain World and all have their own ecosystems and diversity, and it's really amazing traveling through all of them. And occasionally you run into Spinning Top, and as you do, he pulls you more and more down this path where you have this different version of karma, which makes it so that the Watcher is sort of disconnected from the cycle of reincarnation. He still reincarnates, but he can't leave it like the average, like most creatures can find a way out of it. That's kind of what Rain World is about. If you don't know that, well, that's what Rain World is about. And Watcher can't do it. He just can't. But as you travel these dimensions, eventually you make it to the dimension that seemingly Spinning Top came from, and you help Spinning Top achieve the end of his stint as an echo. He manages to let go of the world and exit the cycle. But Watcher's still stuck there. However, it's, not a bad dimension. There's plenty to eat. There's safety. It's a decent place to stay. So that's one of the endings of the game right there, is the Watcher goes there and basically holes up in what may very well be Spinning Top's old room, and that's the end on it. But you can come back to it if you feel like it. Which, the only reason to go from there is that I assume the the Watcher gets bored or tired of the fact that he can't leave the cycle, because the only other thing that's left to do, there's this stuff called the rot. The rot has a long background story, but essentially is a kind of a super cancer that is developed inside these supercomputers and can only eat the cells of those computers and can only develop from those cells of those computers. So it is self-contained, but very bad for those supercomputers and very bad for anything else it comes into contact with, but it's limited. The version of the rot that the Watcher comes into contact with doesn't have those limitations. It just sort of can infest anything. And as the Watcher is traveling between dimensions, largely by ripping open these wormholes and portaling to someplace random, the rot follows him and begins infecting the dimensions that he's traveled to. Initially, it's probably a thing that happens accidentally, but in order to get the other ending of the game, you have to infect every possible dimension that you can with the rot. And in doing so, you come into contact with this entity that represents like a sentient version of these supercomputers for the rot, but an organic supercomputer for the rot, who is trying to also beat the cycle of reincarnation, like escape the cycle of reincarnation, but wants to do it by, instead of finding a way out, instead unifying all creatures of all locations and all times as one thing, as the rot. And in the mission to do so, this entity, which is referred to as the Prince, comes to rely on the assistance of the Watcher, who is doing it for whatever reason. And when you finally achieve your goal of infecting every dimension you can with the rot, the Prince suddenly becomes unresponsive and sprouts a whole bunch of these flowers, which sort of represent the Enlightenment, and no longer can be interacted with, seemingly has left the cycle. It's been speculated that he came into contact with the Void Ocean, which is how other organisms leave the cycle. So then the Watcher's left behind again, with no way to leave the cycle, and now with flowers everywhere, but not really helping his situation. And that's the end of the game! And I was decidedly disappointed with how that went at the time. At this point, I've had a year to think about it, and I'm not necessarily disappointed, but I'm puzzled by the Watcher's motivations, to say the least. So I'm curious to see where this is going to go from here. I think I got the gist of it, hopefully. Let me catch up on chat before we continue any further. Making a horn at me, or trying to. Good luck. That sounds complicated. I decided to continue the Watcher update stuff some time ago, just cleared today. Watcher in timeout corner. I will never cease to underestimate Rainworld's ability to confuse the heck out of me. Yeah, that's kind of how it do. Spinning top, rot, and then there's the Prince. And we didn't get much more of an explanation. I do like the rot ending, but there's no further context. I was left more satisfied with this new content. It was great. Glad to hear it. So, one other thing that bears mentioning, when I first started the Watcher DLC was right after the period where my brain rot with Rainworld was at its peak. So I was about as good at Rainworld as I was going to get. I mean, there had been some time that had passed, so it had worn off somewhat. But now it's been a year, and I hadn't really played it. So I did crack it open. I opened a different save file and got started with the Watcher. And the first thing that happened was I immediately got 2 achievements, one for the spinning top ending and one for the Prince ending. And I looked at the other achievements that were available, and almost all of them were secret, but there was one that was called a drift. And when I made it to the point in the Watcher playthrough that you first exit the known world and instead get sucked into these new dimensions, that's when you get, not a drift, a stray. And that's when I got that achievement. So I don't know what the other ones were, but I bet a bunch of them had to do with progression from the stuff we've already done. But I don't know. I also may have found a dimension that didn't exist before. As soon as I did, I stopped playing because, oops. In any case, let's have this guy get out of here for just a moment. And let's go over here, where theoretically the game will be. I tried to set it up this time so that my cursor won't show up and such, and we're going to see if I did it right. Come on, OBS, you can do it. I believe in you. You can see the game if you really believe in yourself. Yes, you can. All right. So we're back. We're back in It's Rain World. All right. New dimensions. Yeah, I think they may have put a new one in. Like, well, here, let me just show you real quick. Like, I was playing on save slot 2, so let's just swap back over here, and we'll go to my regions. So, yeah, I just found a place called Pillar Grove, which I'm fairly confident didn't exist before. It looked a lot like the Sky Islands from the first game. But like I say, I went as far as getting to a den and then immediately stopped playing because I was like, whoops, I didn't mean to explore anything new. But I may have. So let's just go over to save slot 1 and make sure that I can't see the Pillar Grove. Because I'm pretty sure it didn't exist, but that's another thing. Look at this. Look at this. What's this? There's these golden feathery things. Those weren't in here before. This is new. This is something I haven't seen before. And I did make a couple observations when I was playing through the part of the Watcher that I replayed on the second save file. The main things I noticed were there were these purple tendrily plants that seemed to be growing in a lot of dimension, even before they got infected with the rot, that I don't remember seeing before. And also, the golden spirit things, which in the vanilla playthrough can kind of lead you towards the Void Sea. There were purple ones of those, like right off the bat, as soon as I got out of the vanilla dimensions. And they seemed to lead me towards the next tear between dimensions, but I'm not actually sure what their deal was. Didn't really figure it out. So, yeah, I was advised that it's a good idea to pick up from this save file because it has an impact on how you interact with the new content. But I also have no idea where the new content is, so we're just going to have to get in there and figure it out, I suppose. Haha. I think you're correct there. Purple leading you to the prince or more rot? I don't know. I like... Basically, I was in the torrential waterways, and they seemed to be leading me towards the portal that led to, I think, Ether Ridge, and I didn't wanna, so instead I explored more thoroughly, and I found the portal to, the Pillar Grove, or Tower Grove, or whatever it was called. So, yeah, we're gonna see what we can figure out, starting from cycle 167. I have not touched this save file since... the last time you saw me touch this save file, so here we are. And at this point, all the dimensions that I'm aware of are already affected with the rot, but the ones that it's possible to rot. There are a couple of dimensions that you cannot rot, and thank goodness for that. So we're in the verdant waterways, which for this moment are still verdant. But I can't imagine that'll last too long, considering that, you know, eventually everything will just be purple. I saw to that. Oh, good. Monster kelp. I don't have a spear, so let's just do this. Apparently I'm not at max ripple, which is nice, actually, because for anybody who hasn't seen this sort of thing, max ripple means that I actually... What is that? What was that? Did they change the... depiction of the things that spawn from the rifts you pull open? Maybe. I've never seen that. It looked like it was covered in chains or something. Anyway, if I'm at max ripple, I tear open... I exit the physical plane and enter a shadow realm where there are giant leech-like things that are called amoebas that want to eat me very badly. Not that that's a strange thing in Rain World. Everything wants to eat you. That's just how this game works. But I missed. But I feel like it's a good idea to start out without accidentally transferring to the Shadow Realm, since it gets pretty nerve-wracking. Right now I'm just poking around to see if I can figure out any spaces I hadn't been to before. I don't recognize this, but again, it's been a year. Also, this does look like it's new. It's going someplace I've never been before. I don't know if this means I didn't notice it the first time, or if it's actually new content, which apparently does exist. Oh, no. No. Well, okay. How many spears are going to take before you... There he goes. He has retreated, which means he's dead, which is a weird thing with monster kelp. They don't actually fall over or flop over and go ragdoll when they die. They just sort of retreat, which I will take. All right, let's just sort of... I have to remember that I can use my cloaking ability to float and go further distances that I would be able to otherwise. I've never seen anything like that. Monster kelp up here too, it seems. Okay, so the bubbles appear right before the steam jet. Oh, what is that? Nothing to worry about? Nothing to worry about. Okay, okay. Let's see. I don't see a good way to... Oh, okay, I see. Huh. So that looks a lot like the water locks from back in Vanilla Rain World, but... Maybe this is part of an iterator, which is those supercomputers I was talking about a minute ago. Oh, what's this? Sandbox item unlocked. The melons that they theoretically call pomegranates because they're wrong. Okay, sure. I guess I can take sandbox items. Huh. But I can't go any further to the right from here, so I guess we'll just sort of hop back along. I assume the inclusion of items for sandbox is something that they added in the most recent patch as well, because that wasn't the thing as far as I know. I'm going to try and go to the left, but I want to do it while cloaked, because there are leeches over there. Although the water activity does seem to suck them out of the way temporarily, but it'll probably suck me out of the way too, and I don't necessarily like that. So let's just sort of see what we can do here. Try not to get the attention of the kelp. They're not visual hunters, but as long as you don't thrash too much, you shouldn't have too much in the way of problems. But he'll probably notice when I hop out here. No, he didn't. Ah, okay, well I just got steam jetted and it didn't hurt, which is actually kind of surprising. I was definitely expecting it to. Oh, one more thing about Rain World that I haven't mentioned specifically during this stream, but I've mentioned elsewhere in the series. Rain World is very dangerous, and accordingly, I have to not look at chat very much. So I'll be checking chat regularly whenever I am dead, or whenever I am currently in a shelter, which is where you wait out the cycles. But outside of that, my ability to interact with chat will be limited due to how this game works. Please understand. Oh, it actually launched me out of the water. And I used my spear to make a handhold, which I didn't actually need to do. That just bounced off the monster kelp that was on the next screen over. There we go. Keep that guy busy for the moment. Okay, that's not great for my breathing capacity. Please let me out. Please let me out. Oh, okay. All right. Let's just sort of... There we go. We'll use the floaty ability to get out of the water. Ah, great. And now I'm over here. Surprisingly few predators up here besides the monster kelp, which is honestly kind of nice for a change of pace. There! Those are those purple things I was talking about. The purple plants that seem to grow in a lot of dimensions now, but don't seem to have any... Like they didn't exist before. I'm pretty sure I've never seen them before. Just... Oh, okay. I just got a rumble in my controller, which obviously you can't tell, but what that means is that the storm will be coming soon. There's storms in these games. There's a time limit on how long you can be out and exploring before you have to get to safety, which is something about Rain World that I didn't mention in my little summary, because I'm assuming you know at least something about Rain World before starting out here, but who knows? Okay. Okay, that looks like there's a portal over there. Now, if I can make it into the portal, I can reset the cycle and not die to the storm. That is indeed a portal. Okay. I guess we'll check that out, because I'm out of time. So where are we going? Also, it is worth mentioning that at this point I do have the ability to make my own portals between dimensions. I have been choosing not to instead explore what exists already. Alright, where am I? The Fetid Glen. Okay. You may not know why that's funny that it's the Fetid Glen, but there was a... back when I was playing this originally, there was a situation where when you're trying to infect all the dimensions, you have to do it randomly. You have to just like go to a place that is infected with the rot and then rip a wormhole through to another dimension, but you don't get to choose where you're going. And like an alarming percentage of the time, I wound up in the Fetid Glen, which wasn't useful because the Fetid Glen was very much infected already. I just always kept coming back here, even though I didn't want to. In any case, because I didn't get to rest or die, I will catch up with chat. Now, hello. How are you? It's me. How's stream going on? Screen chat backed up. Did I do that again? Did it happen again? Let's fix it. I fixed it. What's going on? There's things. I actually want to play Rain World, but my PC is very out of storage. I see. Well, that is something that only you can help yourself with, I'm afraid. We have Sandbox now. Yay. Popping in to say hi. I'm at work right now. Might be back before stream ends, though. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I'll stay and watch for the last 10 minutes of my break, though. Sounds good. Turns out Rain World is on Switch, so I'm getting it. Well, enjoy. I will warn you, Switch doesn't have a good frame rates. In some areas, you just have real bad frame rates. I have, yes, that is something that has been often true with Rain World, is that sometimes the frame rate just plummets, and that's often because something happened with the in-game physics that's outside of what it's normally supposed to have happen, but it can be difficult to solve. I played a little bit of Rain World myself, but kind of bounced off it. That is not an uncommon experience. It is very unforgiving and doesn't give you much in the way of guidance at all. There's a lot to be delved into, but you have to mean it. Played several years ago on Switch. Could have fixed some stuff. It's optimized for PC. Also, no mods on Switch. Also that. It seems neat, but I couldn't really get into the gameplay. I doubt they fixed Switch optimization since Switch is kind of a garbo console. Opinions being had here. Fetid Glen. Yay! We love the Fetid Glen. Dies. Sharky, I gave Bartholomew a sea urchin skeleton. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you did. Fetid, my beloved. I probably should have checked chat before buying the game on Switch, but oh well, if it's truly unbearable, I have money to spare. That is fair. Well, I hope that it works out for you. And, yes, best wishes. Oh, I don't want to be here at all. Have I been to this part of Fetid Glen? My brain tells me, no, I haven't. Well, great. Hi. What you got there? You got a... Do I need to eat? I do need to eat. I should probably do something about that, huh? I'm real curious about these things. Also, those down there are scavenger lanterns? Is there a path down there? I don't see a path down there. I could, like, hurl myself off this cliff, but it seems unlikely to be a good idea. So I guess I'll just poke over here. Okay, we do have some bat flies. Them's is food. I say some bat flies, but there's one. Oh, good! Oh, good! Okay, so that right there is one of the special lizards that lives in the Fetid Glen. It's horrid. They have a toxin that surrounds them that slows your perception, and it has some psychedelic effects if they manage to touch you. Plus, that one was infected with the rot, which means that it can sense you as well as see you, and they're just generally not something you want to deal with at all. I can't remember. I think they're called basilisks. They're terrible. They're terrible, and I'm unhappy to see one. One of the many reasons I don't like being in the Fetid Glen. That right there, that's a very infected lizard on the left. I sure don't want to be here. I've been to this part before. This is... Or it just showed me the entire room. Either I've already been here, or it just decided to show me the entire room. I'm not sure which it is. Guess I'm not going to complain about it. I would like that bat fly, but... Yeah, okay. I have failed to obtain it. We got some bone shakers. Is that what they're called down there? Those little guys? They just don't want you to touch them. That's the main thing, is they don't want you to touch them. And if you touch them, they will pick you up by your head and drop you somewhere else. And given that in this case, that would be off a cliff, I'm going to go ahead and try to avoid them. They also make noises that are very similar to the bat flies that I can eat, but I can't eat them. How am I going to get past that second one there? Not sure. Let's try and get up to that platform there. Okay, good. Glad that was actually real. And then we're going to try and just float lightly over his head. Lightly over his head. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, and so now I'm here, and that is one of the terrifying future scavengers. Fortunately, I believe I am still chieftain around here, so he shouldn't give me too much problem. Let's just see what he does if I'm going to put the spear down. That's right, he can't... They don't like it when you go invisible, something like that, I think. Okay, but he did take the spear that appeared out of nowhere as far as he's concerned. That's fine. Gets him out of my way. I'm going to just go over here. I have no idea what that is. It shows up on my map as being something. Hello, scavenger. Thank you for pushing me off a cliff. What am I looking at? What are you? Can I have it? No. Please back off? Oh, you just saw the spear I picked up and dropped, and then you're like, oh, trade? Cool. All right, good. What if I go to the shadow void in its presence? Probably isn't going to have much impact unless I go fully into the shadow dimension, huh? All right. Which means I need to rest. I don't remember how far up the ripple tree I am, but I'm pretty close to the top. I'm just not at the top, or else I'd be transferring dimensions. I haven't seen a den around. I do have enough food in my system, too. I mean, I could also try ripping open a wormhole here, but I don't feel good about it. I don't want that to be my first interaction with the dang thing, whatever it is. Oh, and here comes another one of those guys. And the fact that that music started in means that it is hunting me. In as much as flying centipedes are predictable. I'm going to try and just skirt that particular issue. Don't look at me, don't touch me. Okay, he's definitely interested, so we're going to go invisible. Because screw that guy. And we're going to go onto this pole and see if I can find a den to the left. Okay. There we go. There we go. Good, 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 good. Okay. All right. More interesting curly purple plants. This is one of the patches of the flowers that sprouted out of the prince's body towards the end of the prince thing. These flowers annoy me because normally that you should be able to eat one and it'll reinforce your karma. But for whatever reason, these are not pickable. They don't really exist. They're here. Maybe they're supposed to be not mature enough to be picked and eaten, but you can't interact with them. And that bothers me. Like, if you want to put them there, sure, cool, sounds good. But actually put them there? There's no dens here. I'm very disappointed about... Okay, there's another route up there. And there's a passageway to the place with the whales. Well, I'm going to check that direction for... It looked like there was a way I could go down in that room I was just in. But I just threw a spear at that guy and I missed entirely. Yet he did not attack me, which is very nice. Let's see where this purple thing wants me to go. Where do you want me to go? The left? I mean the right? I know my directions. I'm great at directions. Sure, let's go this way. What do you want me to go to, little weird thing? I wonder if I can follow you between screens. I don't think I can. Just gonna watch. Nope. Egg bug yum! Egg bug yum! Ah, nice dodge. Ah, threw that the wrong way. Okay, grab this. Okay, we can't have egg bug, but that's okay. We're just going up here. I'm not sure if that centipede is asleep because of the golden thing or... Oh, the storm is here. Oh, the storm is here and I'm in trouble. Okay. Well, for now, let's just try and make it anywhere besides here. Are there platforms here? There are. They're just nearly invisible. What the heck? What is the deal with this? This is bizarre. They're mushrooms, I guess. I guess they're just hard to see. What, another one? And a sandbox mode item, but the storm is beginning. Let's see if I can get that sandbox item before I die to storm. Got it. I unlocked basilisks. Great. Here comes the rain, and here comes the death. Dead! Which means I lose Ripple, which is the opposite of what I wanted. So I need to gain 2 levels. But first I gotta find a den, or else this is a lost cause. Let me just catch up. I remember when distinct region just having terrible frame rate on the Switch, otherwise still good. Playing on PC really would not be any better for me. I have not a very good laptop. Fair enough. Rotlizor. My options are Nintendo Switch or a laptop that's prone to memory overloading and crashing if I have Discord open at the same time as Minecraft. I feel like Brainworld would happily destroy your laptop, yes. Rot Basilisk. Horrid rot lizards. Ooh, rot lizard, boo. No, Lou instead. Horrid beast. Basilisk. Rotliz. I love Rotliz. They are so cool. They're super neat, but also they're terrifying. Boneshaker, yes. Most intimidating yet least harmful. Yellow. Boneshakers say, no touchy. You found yellow. Oh, this is Golden Rift Point, maybe? I know this. I love. Very drippy. Don't like it. Fetid Glen is very drippy. Also full of rot. Eggbug yum. Eggbug yum. Eggbug yum. Eggbug dodge. Eggbug skills. Alas, I must skedaddle. I will return near the end of the stream. Back to the grind. Good luck with the grind. We'll see you another time. So, I don't know yet, but I'm guessing the drifting golden feather motif may suggest the presence of those golden core things that I don't yet know how to interact with. That is probably the thing that got added in, but I wonder at what point they become visible, you know? Given that I'm jumping in at the end of continuity, I don't have much to measure it against. This is where the stream started. I hadn't used a den at all today. Oh no. Oh dear, oh me. Okay, well, how did I get there? I went up. I had to go to the surface. Do not come up here. Do not come up here, I said! I'll just excuse myself to the shadow dimension. So let's try and make sure I get some food this time, yeah? Some food and some rest. Okay, there, see? I'm currently invisible. But the monster kelp heard me jump. And is trying to find me based on sound alone. They're like that. Also, I haven't seen a spear yet. Let's go ahead and become visible again. Nothing currently hunting me, and I'd rather not open any more shadow rifts than I have to. Those warped effects that I leave on the air behind me, those do, in fact, spawn the enemies that want to kill me occasionally. It's not constant, but it's always a threat. Oh, that heard that, huh? Sorry to hear it. I'm sorry you heard it. Okay, got my spear back. Let's leave. Okay. Go here. Go ahead and become visible. Whew. All right. Man, I pulled a big rift open right there. The rifts seem to be happening more frequently, unless I miss my observations here. And, yeah, everything that I did is undone, but the items I unlocked in the sandbox should still be unlocked, based on how this has typically worked in the past. So I'm just going to head right for the portal as best I can. The threat music, as it's called here, the music that plays when you're currently in some kind of danger. Most dimensions have their own dimensions, and territories have their own threat music, and the threat music here is very good. Is that one with the chains on it? Is that the new one that's a threat to me, or is that something different? I wonder. I don't know. The second one I've seen. And so far I haven't seen any of the amoebas as I knew them in the past coming after me. The thing with the chain motif does look pretty threatening. So it could very well be that that's... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm being swarmed by leeches. This is not good. Okay, we're gonna put a... There, okay, now we're gonna go invisible. I can't because the leeches are currently pulling me into the water. Oh, this is not good. That's an amoeba as I know them, and it is currently eating me. And I'm going to perish. Probably. Oh, I'm covered in leeches. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Can't even... I lack the strength to pull myself up at this point. Let's just... There we go. Okay, I'm invisible, but the amoeba is onto me. The leeches, however, should start letting go. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, that thing is definitely... pursuing my current location, and I don't know what to make of that. How do I get out of here? Maybe I don't. Am I doomed? I feel doomed. Maybe I can... Okay, hang on. Maybe I can use my floaty abilities to get out of here. I have freed myself of the leeches. But there's some enormous amoebas after me now. I think I'm probably dead. But let's see what I can do. Can't quite reach. Can't quite reach. This is no good. Now the leeches will be back on me. Okay. This is bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's real bad. Ugh. Okay. Oh, what a mess. How can I possibly? All right, let's see. We'll go back to the spear. Okay, and then we're gonna rappel off the wall, and then... Okay, I'm out. But now, I have to deal with all these things. I'm back in. And also, when I've got leeches on me, I'm worse at jumping, which is what I need to do in order to escape the fate I have in store for me. Okay, so I'm currently being sucked down by the whirlpool, and until it lets go of me, I can't even fight the leeches, which I think means I'm dead. Oh boy. Yep, there I go. Well, I almost made it. Dang it. Mindless swimmers and floaters. I got an achievement for that. I'm sure it wasn't the first time I died to that, so yes, they put an achievement for that. Hooray. Still convinced Monster Kelp hunts by vibration. That does seem about right, because I ran by him full speed, didn't even notice, but if I jump, they notice immediately. It'll follow rocks that you throw past them before they hit walls. Really? That's interesting. They probably feel the rock. I mean, if you throw it over them and miss. Like Watcher just then there. Invisible yet able to follow him as he flies through the air. Very strange. Yum, 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 amoeba. The munchers. Actually, you know what? I back. I am only slicing fruit. I can listen and not talk. Reasonable. Welcome back. I got eaten by an amoeba. My ripple continues to sink. If I'd been more conscientious about visiting Spinning Top before he left the cycle, I theoretically could have made it so that my ripple wouldn't be able to sink as much, but that gives you fewer options in terms of whether or not you enter the shadow dimension whenever anything goes wrong. So, yeah. I wonder if I should poke around, get some food, and try and build up some ripple here. I don't know how much food there is in verdant waterways, but the music here is great, so, like... Perhaps if I just don't spend all my time traveling up towards the surface, I can find something to eat. Oh, look, more monster kelp. This is a long way down with nothing going for it, really. Oh, good! Oh, good! This is going great. This too is part of the Rain World experience. Sometimes things don't go like you want them to. I have reformatted my plan. I'm going to continue to pursue the way out. This seems like a poor place to gather food and regain ripple. But then again, I feel like my main methodology for regaining my ripple back in the day was to retreat to throne. Because it used to be that if I didn't have a karma flower, I could rip open a portal and wind up with pretty good reliability in the same dimension as throne, where Prince lived. But I can't do that anymore. The world has changed enough where now it won't drop me in the Outer Rim where Prince used to haunt. And, accordingly, my normal way of regaining my karmic alternative is no longer a thing. Plus, I've, infected all the dimensions with rot, which makes all the food sources that are available to me either harder to get or less nutritious, because again, I sure made some decisions. Okay, I've gone unconscious for some reason. What had happened there? Oh, my cloaking ran out. I jumped and was in the process of trying to decloak, but I didn't realize that the bar in the lower left there, which is barely visible, had run out, and therefore it automatically knocked me unconscious and dropped me from where I was. So that would do it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. See if I can gather some tools up here since I dropped the ones I was holding. The answer is no, there are none available unless they're at the bottom of these water spouts here, and I can't get there. Wait until that bar regenerates a little bit more. It's nice that the surface here doesn't seem to have vultures. Rare is the place that doesn't have surface vultures. Of course, now that I mentioned it, I have summoned them, I'm sure. Let's just launch as much over the water as I can. That didn't work out at all. This didn't work out at all. Get out of the water. I don't recall that leeches attaching to you was previously able to interrupt your cloaking ability, but it sure does now. Good to know. I will have to bear that in mind going forward. Okay. We're just gonna swim right by the kelp. As soon as I get out of the water, I will make myself... Nope, never mind. And once we're past the second kelp, I will go visible. Here we go. Alright. I'll regenerate a little bit of my ability here. If this is part of an iterator, it's not a part that I recognize. That much is certainly true. Okay. And shadow. Now we wait here. And hopefully don't get amoebaed. Whoa! Okay, what? Why? Why though? I swear I'm holding down the button to do the pounce that I need to do, and it's just not happening at all, and I don't understand why. I'm probably going to die in this pit again. Fortunately, there's not any ripple for me to lose. Yep, I can't reach. I cannot reach. I can't quite get high enough, and I don't have a spear to jam into the wall this time, so I don't think there's any way I can save myself. And the leech has got me. Just go ahead. Just go ahead. I succumb. I sure did just wander past all this the first time around, huh? Speaking of the music, could it go up a little? Yeah, sure. Doop. Let me know how that is. It's quite quiet. Quite quiet, really. I suppose I did change the way that the application is being picked up by OBS. So, if it's still really, really quiet, do let me know. Rain World, baby! And Lizor. It felt like we never left. More like Pain World, the vultureless area. Meanwhile, the vultures in Pipe Yard descending into the underground. They do that! They do that! Man, I haven't been in Pipe Yard in a long time. Cut my glove with my knife and pineapple juice got in. That's terrible. Provided Are you allergic, or is 'cause otherwise if it's got into a cut, that sounds very. That's what I was thinking. Like if you cut your glove and your hand and you got pineapple juice in it, that would sting like anything. But if you're allergic, that's even worse. Either way, my condolences. I hope you're okay. Just sticky, reasonable. That's also unpleasant. Is the music more audible? Because I want you to be able to enjoy this if we're going to be stuck in Verdant for quite so long. Because it's so good. I should probably get out of the shadow dimension, rebuild my bar while I can. I'm at low enough ripple where I don't have that much going for me. Deal with this cup the old-fashioned way. Here we go. Someone tell me how the volume is. Is it better? I turned it up some, but it's sometimes when I turned it up by way too much, so I tried to just go by a little amount. And sometimes it's not good enough. So I gotta know. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't be in here during the whirlpool phase, huh? Oh, good. What's that thing? What's it doing? What's it doing? Oh, boy. Yeah, but you can't. But you can't. But you can't. But you can't. But you mustn't. But you can't. But you mustn't. Whew, okay. I'm all right. Music is more audible now, but you are still clear. Good. Well, good. 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 Glad to hear it. That's what I was going for. I don't remember these geysers in Verdant at all. Well, I'm pretty sure this entire thing didn't exist before. Look at all the chain guys that came out of there. I don't know if they're threatening or not, but I don't trust them. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Just get out. Just get out. Sometimes it's so hard to get out of water, I tell you. And now he's got my spear in him, held exactly horizontal at the top of his range. And I was so distracted by that I didn't take advantage of the geyser. There we go. Got my spear back even. Nice. Okay, now I'm going to. Okay, let's stop being invisible so I can actually see what I'm doing. I have failed to stop being invisible. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. All right, now arch the back. You can't see anything with all this shadow. Dang it. Arch the back. Jump. All right, there we go. Wait until that stops happening. Then we will go. Eat spear, you dingus. Let's go ahead and decloak to get out of here. There we go. I sure wish I had another spear. Okay, I'm here now. Which way is what? What's up here? Is there food up here? Because I could really use some. No! Unless I can eat these things. But I don't think I can even interact with these things. Can't touch them. Can't eat them. They make my eyes glow purple, which is neat, I guess. Suggest they have some sort of intrinsic glow to them, I guess, but can't do anything. All right. I'll just leave then. These guys are heading down and to the left? No, just to the left. Okay. Okay. Just want to check If there's... Okay, you can go further down. And there doesn't seem to be anything threatening down there, but... As with any water, it's not particularly safe for us air breathers. Let me check further to the left this time and make sure there's not anything interesting over here. It's a wall! Okay, then let's just get out of this dimension. I didn't find any food. I didn't find any shelter. I'm leaving. And we'll just prioritize food and shelter very highly as soon as I get over here. To the fetid glen, where everybody loves to stay. Where everybody is welcome. As long as you like pathogens. What is that? What is that? What are you? What is this? Can I eat it? Should I eat it? I can't eat it. I'm gonna hold it and walk around and see if it has any impact on my well-being. Is it? No, I'm lighting up the area around me intrinsically. Okay, we got flowers here. Is there any one that I can actually eat? Nope, they're fake. Okay. Love it when they're fake. There's a den here, but I have nothing to eat. Okay, so we found a den. We found some fake flowers. Pick up my... flare? Is it a flare? What is this? We'll go this way, and we'll look for food. That's not food! That's the opposite of food! He's coming through. Coming through again. Yeah, this is not good. And he was a basilisk, and I got touched, so now my perception of time is slowed. No, 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 no. I threw the thing. It created some dust. I don't think it helped. You know what? I wonder if the thing to do to escape this particular cycle of death is to rip open a bad portal. Let's see where this guy takes me. Maybe it'll be informative. It's insult to injury that he slows down my perception of time as he carries me to his den. If rot lizards even carry you to their dens. I don't know what a rot lizard would want. I'll catch up. This did exist before I remember it. I remember the pain. According to the wiki, the chain guys are called ripple jellies, which makes sense. I was thinking they look jellyfish. That does make sense. According to the wiki, the chain... they're also apparently less common than the other ripple spawn. Wiki, I don't believe you. These things are everywhere. I will tell you no more about them. No luck for Watcher. Come to the fetid glen. We have rot, horrible lizard, disease, glen, mystery rectangle. Rain world logic. When in doubt, can I eat? Welcome back to Rain world, Sharky. Did you miss it? Well, it's not like there's a lack of karma flowers anymore. The one plus side of rot. Except that that's the thing. They're all fake. Genuinely... I would say that we got at least one good thing out of giving the prince his ending, except that they're all fake. You can't pick them. They're not real. And therefore, I still do have a shortage of karma flowers. It bothers me inordinately that those aren't real. They should be real. Most of them are. Some of them are real. But why? Why are most of them fake? Why was it necessary to make most of them fake? Were they worried it would make their game too easy? I don't think so. It is annoying. It is annoying. Anyway, welcome back to Verdant. The music's great here. The major advantage of being at minimum ripple is that I have nothing to lose when everything goes terribly wrong. Stop it. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, sure, the eel lizard immediately figures out what's going on. It's like, nope, I'm leaving. Couldn't do me the favor of being eaten by a monster kelp just so I don't have to deal with it. Fine. You be that way, Buster. All right. You gotta be in the right mindset to get anywhere in Rain World. And the mindset in question is, at any time, any progress you've made can be ripped away from you with no notice whatsoever. In fact, having enormous setbacks is far more likely than having unusual luck help you along. Things are going to go bad almost always. And as soon as you don't let that bother you anymore, you're probably ready to play Rain World. I'm still working on getting back into the proper mindset. But yeah, it needs persistence and flexibility. And right now, I'm not exhibiting much flexibility, to be honest. I'm just sort of going exactly back to the place that I just was, because I want to know what those golden glowing things were. But I'm guessing there'll be more of them elsewhere. It's just, I know where those ones are, you know? And if I'm going to discover any correlation between those and the symbols on my map, well, I got to figure some of them out first, right? Okay, there we go. Decloak. Of course, now we have an amoeba. That immediately spawned. At least it's a smallish one. They're not as aggressive. Up. Here we go. Better cloak for this. Wait for the whirlpool and go. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. All right. Spear. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's just check the upper chamber, make sure there isn't like a random chance for there to be food up here. There isn't. That's fine. And there aren't any secret passageways out of here. The top isn't fully filled in, but I think that's just because I didn't climb up there, right? Let's look. Yep, that's all it was. Okay. This room does partially fill up with water. I feel like that's unusual. Or was it always like that? I guess it was always like that, and it just dropped some more water on top of it. No, it was actually lowering at the end there. Okay, so it does fill up partially with water, but not very much. Neat. Okay. I want to double check that there are no food sources or other passageways in the screen below this one. It does not appear that there are. So, unless it's in the screen below that one, and I don't want to go down there because I'm not that good of a swimmer. Alright, back we go to the fetid glen. Give me my stuff. Alright. Oh. Okay. No, don't go to the portal. Okay. So that was a noodle fly. If you haven't seen a noodle fly before, that's a noodle fly. They're very nutritious, but they make that noise when they're about to die. It's calling out to their parent. That's their parent. That's their parent. It heard that from a million miles away, and now it's going to try to kill me. Which is why I went invisible. So now I'm going to flee for my life, because noodle flies are incredibly deadly. if you anger them, which I did. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down. We're gonna go down. Okay, okay, okay. Basilisk. Basilisk, don't touch it. It was just rubbing itself up against the door like a jerk. Decloak. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. It's not coming. It's just hanging out like a jerk. And because it's a rot basilisk, if I get impatient and try and stab it to make it move, I'll release the tendrils from it and it'll become threatening in a whole new way, which I don't really want to do. Flowers, basilisks. I got a real flower. I got a real flower. I got 2 real flowers. I'm going to hide myself. The noodle fly is still chasing me. The noodle fly is now in a fight with the basilisks. No, the noodle fly is still chasing me specifically. How does it know where I am? Is it following the trail of the scent of its child from my breath? Maybe. Not sure. That's a basilisk. Probably shouldn't step on them. But I did. Food. Give me the food. Eat the food. I ate the flower instead of the food. I have enough food to den. Is there a den around here? There are portals all over the place. Portals all over the place. I'm going to decloak. And hopefully the noodle fly doesn't catch up immediately. Okay, so that's... If I go in there... I don't remember if there's a den in this place. This place here has a lot of portals to a lot of different... Or, like, a lot of portals lead to it, and it leads to the throne. Which is relatively safe. I could rebuild some ripple in there. Man, I made a lot of portals here. There's a den 2 screens over. There's a den 2 screens over. Okay, okay. Let me just... I'm gonna make my way over here. Basilisk. What is that? I can't even see what's going on. It's distorting the world too much. It's one of those again. What is actually going on here? Okay, I can go down here. Fortunately, the map is still entirely accurate, even if crazy stuff is happening on your screen. A couple little stink bags down there. Stink bag flares. I don't know what their deal is. It could be that they're similar to the spore puffs, which were deadly to bugs. What is going on over there? Those are the noises that a rot lizard makes. Some of them. And there's the den. Just go to the den. Just go to the den. Just go to the den. Oh, den! Oh, we escaped Verdant. Finally. Whew. Progress was achieved. Though unpleasant. Not only branding. Most of them are. Some of them are real. It's annoying. Hashtag a Mimo moment. I'm glad when I replayed Watcher that I didn't max out Karma by getting extra spinning top encounters. Yeah, I could definitely see it being obnoxious. I don't necessarily wish I had as much of a ripple counter as I do. It would have been nice if I'd shortened it somewhat, but nah, it's fine. Playing with lock max ripple camouflage is pretty frustrating. I bet. Newt. Angry parent. Oh, this is no good. This is bad for business, boy. Haha! Basilisk takedown! Goal! What does it mean? Oh boy, I wonder. I know. I bet you do. I want to find Moz again, but that means going back to Ether Ridge. It sure does! I hate it there! Shattered Terrace. Badlands. Ether Ridge. Ether Ridge. So, for anyone not aware, Ether Ridge is enormous, but also has a lot of issues as far as I'm concerned, where it tends to have platforming puzzles that are camouflaged from being detected correctly. So they'll have stuff that looks like floor, but it's not floor, and they'll have stuff that looks like it's nothing, but it's a wall, and that sort of thing. All over the place. Which is obnoxious. And also there's a lot of deadly stuff there. And there's a couple of very egregious examples of this thing in this game where if you're on... Okay, say you got a map here, and you got a map above it, and you can go here, and you can go here. And technically this map matches up with this map, but they put a little black dead zone in between them. So if you happen to be on this map and you drop down into what should be this map, you'll die automatically for no reason. Hang on. This is important. This is important. Look at that. Look at it. Okay. All right, sorry. Where was I? Gonna head out. Good night. Good night, Chaotic. See you another time. Beast. The foot is up. The foot is actually absolutely up. It's very good. It's very good. All right. So now I just need to fill my stomach, build some ripple, try and figure out what the deal with the gold stuff is. And if I get desperate, I can always escape to Damon. Is that what it's called? I can escape to Damon. And rebuild some resources before venturing out again. That rot lizard sure is making some rot lizard noises. Alright. That golden thing I found doesn't show up on my map. But it has the same sort of... If I get close to it, it shows up on my map with the same sort of visual effect as the purple portals. Didn't it? Am I remembering that wrong? Gotta get back up there and look. Can I even do that? Yes. It's got an X on it, which is the symbol of enlightenment. It's replaced the other portal that was here. Because the map showed a portal that was here before, but now it doesn't. Huh. Now that might just mean I have to be at max ripple before I can do anything with that. Or it might actually mean enlightenment like it says. In which case I'm not sure how I go about interacting with that. For now, let's look for food. Oh, I forgot there were frogs here. I forgot there were frogs here. Oh, man, look at him go. Oh, why can't the lizards eat the frogs? Would it be so hard to just eat the frogs? Would it be so bad to just eat the frogs? Couldn't you do this for me? I don't ask much. Get up there, get up, get up, get up. Whoa, okay. That thing sure did show up all of a sudden. Are you gonna go this way? I wish you wouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna sneak behind him. More flowers. Not much to eat, though. Because, again, the entire place is rotted straight to heck. I could get that gooey duck. I could get that gooey duck. Let's try and get the gooey duck. Okay, so we're gonna go... Does that not work on gooey ducks? Huh. What do you know? Alright, well, let me just try to... Alright, I can only do the floaty thing once per touching the ground. There we go, got it. Frog, 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 frog. Kill frog, kill frog. Want to kill frog. Yeah. Huh, it's doing something to me. It did something. The jellyfish thing, it did something. It grabbed onto me for a second there. Frog gone. Bone shaker. Bone shaker. Huh. We got the water breathy weed. And what else do we have down there? It's an underwater route. I don't want to, but... Oh, man. I don't have a lot of great choices here. I do technically have enough food in my stomach where I could rest again. Yes, yes, hello. Sorry about getting so close to you, after all. It's their least favorite thing is when you get close to them. It's almost as bad as when you touch them. Of course you would jump right when I throw. Of course you would jump right when I throw. The frogs, by the way, drink your blood. They latch their tongue into the back of your neck and drink your blood. And so far as I know, there's no way to shake them free. Going invisible might shake them free, but I feel like maybe it doesn't. They're the worst. Oh, man, what do you want me to do about this? Yeah, I know there's a threatening thing right there. I know. Believe me, I'm very well aware. I'm gonna go this way. Grab that spear. We're gonna go up here. Before my cloak runs out. Okay. Decloak here. We got a beehive up there. We got a spore thingy. Is that gonna kill me too? Are you trying to kill me? No. It absorbed itself into my head. Did I regain some of my shadow ability from it? What is going on here? Is this just what the rotted fetid glen always looks like? Feels different for some reason. This feels like there's an echo. I think there is an echo. There hasn't been an echo in existence since Spinning Top. You've already got prey. Go away. Leave me alone. You don't have to have all the prey that exists. Okay, we're I've gone in a big circle. Why isn't it putting on my map that place I just was? This one. Let's try going in the passageway on the wall. I want to get to the upper reaches of this room. Frog. 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 It definitely saw me. It's definitely coming over to suck my blood, but now I'm invisible, so let's see if it gets close enough, and then I'm going to stab it with a spear. Like that! I think it worked. Can I eat it? No. Because then they'd be worth something. Okay. There's food here. But you need water in order to actually unlock its potential. This is a different room. Let's go back. I want to climb the room with the echo, if I can. Put down the rock. Let's grab one of these. Try and find some water to dunk it in. Was there water back in here? Yes. Yes, there was. So we dunk it in water, and then we can eat it. Yeah, everything feels weirdly slow, and the way that the patterns of light are moving here, this feels like there's an echo present, but I don't see where go to get to it? Is it over there on the right? Let's look on the right. I haven't actually been over there. Huh! What is that? Consider. A droplet of rain pierces the still water. A ripple, a ring, ever expanding. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you. The Weaver. The Weaver. I got an achievement that says The Weaver. The Weaver. It's The Weaver. What's The Weaver? That guy. That was The Weaver. Weaver. I need a den. I need a nap. I need a nap. Partially because I want to now see if that golden feather motif that was on the map before is gone now. Because I found the Weaver. And I'm wondering if perhaps the golden feather motif means the Weaver. Well, I attracted the attention of a rot lizard. There's another one! Now that the Weaver's not here, presumably they're no longer put to sleep by its presence. Which is a shame. Don't touch, don't touch, do not touch, do not touch. Okay, okay, so I guess I'm not going that way. Let's go over here. And, I need a den. I need it. There's a drop wig there. Oh, I nearly walked into it. Drop wig! Whew. Okay. Rot lizard being held back by a bone shaker. Rot lizard being grasped by the bone shaker. To what end? Unclear. Was there a den in here? There's a golden thing. Okay, so I've been here. I came here from the other direction. There's a den there. It's got egg bug in it. There's an egg bug in the den? That's like a buffet for a couple days. Dang. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Close the door before he can get out. Close the door before he can get out. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. Egg bug yum. Yeah. Oh, I'm set. Okay, so I'm guessing that the golden seed looking things are probably related to the Weaver in some fashion. Much in the... We're having a dream. Them's those purple squiggly plants. This is just showing the journey of the watcher. What you looking at? What was that? It was like a path from the ground and a path from the sky leading together. But I don't really know what that means. Okay. The golden feathers are still here. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. So I was going to say, I suspect that the golden... warpy things are probably related to the Weaver in the same fashion that the Max Ripple warps that I wasn't able to use until I was at Max Ripple that lead to... What is it? It's not Dennis. What is it? that one place that leads to everywhere. Or leads from everywhere to Outer Rim. Akin to the way that those were connected to him. That's one thing. Damon! That's it, Damon. Damon's in the center, look at that! They changed it so that Damon's in the center. Oh, that's neat. I like that. They shifted the map so Damon's now in the center because all places lead to Damon. And Damon leads to Outer Rim. And a couple other places, apparently. Ha! Neat. That's neat. I like that. Alright. Do-do-do. Pretzel. X-Portal. Mysterious. I appreciate the update making the frogs more manageable. No, I will not elaborate why. Were they not killable before? Frog. That's echo visuals, it seems to me. Another echo. Worm. Hello, big friend. Consider. Oh, worm? My worm. Okay, so what makes this guy show up? I love them. Weaver, my beloved. Shark, am I permitted to ask a question entirely unrelated to the current stream? Yeah, go ahead. Eggbug yum. Bone Shaker puts lizard in timeout. Dream. Now, what was that? Damon is in the middle of the map. You can't look away from it. Damon being in the center helps with depth perception so much it's insane. It really does. Everything makes a lot more sense now. You can do something else with frogs now. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Because, yeah, the only time I ever interacted with them was the one time that I approached it curiously and it latched into the back of my neck and there was absolutely nothing I could do about it until I died. So since then I've just been avoiding them entirely, but I'll try and keep an open mind going forward. Maybe I can vanish to get him off of my neck. Maybe I can grab him and pull him off or something. I don't know. But good to know that something changed there. Now I'm going to eat an egg bug feast and sleep again. Egg bug feast, 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 egg bug feast. Ha 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 ha. And then, hi, you're not invited. Can you experiment with the smoky bags? I would like to experiment with the smoky bags. I do not understand them. But so far I've just been in, like, desperation mode for a lot of the stream. So, yeah. I will attempt to find some and see if I can figure anything out. I wonder if maybe they have an effect on frogs. Now, technically, I could go to sleep again and be at max ripple right now. So maybe I will just do that. I'll be at an empty stomach, but that's okay. That's okay. Egg bugs. They ain't nothing like them. I was rewatching the Hat in Time series, and I was wondering if you really did feel miserable for the entirety of Death Wish, or if there were parts you did enjoy, and if so, which parts? I wasn't miserable for the entire time. Also, I see we're building up a thing in the top right corner there, a grid of unlockables for survival mode? What's it called? The testing mode. Sandbox. But we've only got this one, because I haven't unlocked anything else. Anyway, good to know that's back on the menu. There were, like, finishing parts of Death Wish was very satisfying, and there were challenges that I did enjoy quite a lot. And I enjoyed, like, the challenges where it was working with a time limit and trying to make yourself as efficient as possible. Those were actually pretty fun. No matter what I did enjoy that sort of thing. And there's a lot to be said about the Death Wish challenges that were quite fun. It's just that trying to do them while also trying to upload episodes on a regular basis is not perhaps the ideal way to do Death Wish. There was a lot of suffering, but it, like, I if I had really been having only a negative time, I probably would have just stopped. Then again, I am very stubborn, so I don't know. I got a gas bag. What if I throw it at that guy? Hada! didn't seem to have an effect that I could make out. He noticed me right away, that's for sure. And the patterns on his body got a little bit grayer than they were purple, I think. But maybe they were already like that, I'm not sure. Oh no, he was just coated in the gray. The gray pattern on him was just the gas bag contents being spread across his hide because it's now gone. Okay. Oh right, I'm at max ripple. Oh. Okay, I absorbed that jellyfish. Through the ripple. I got an achievement. So yeah, there are definitely a bunch of stuff that they incorporated that gives you achievements now, but it didn't used to. Okay. Out. Get out. I'm real. I'm here. I exist. Oh, bees! Lizard! Get the lizard bees! Get the lizard bees! Oh, the bees got me as well, but I wish they hadn't. Yeah, there we go. I'm free. Okay, so this is where I met the Weaver. There's a vulture. But now I have to go here whenever I escape anything. Amoebas, and they're very common and very aggressive now. I don't know if that was always the case in the Shadow Dimension, but I guess... Why? Vulture! Wow, it was ready for that. I jumped directly into its mouth. Okay. You painted him. He's blue. Hang on. Even aside from everything else. Yeah, it's a nice improvement. I can see that. Upload schedule combined with pain the game mode would be rough. He's blue. You painted him. He is. That's your attack. He's blue now. Is that all they do? They paint things? Thank you for answering. Despite not being Rain World related, I will continue focusing on stream proper while I make myself some dinner. Please enjoy your dinner. We're thinking pesto rigatoni or mac and cheese. That's a tough call. Please no amoeba. Thinking of where I've seen them, I think I understand what they're for now. Pesto rigatoni. I love pesto. Bees! I'm putting copious amounts of Parmesan on it, regardless of what I make. Max Ripple is pain. Man, it is so funny I started watching this series when you started Watcher. I haven't seen any of base Rain World. How did you see us, Vulture? When you should go and watch the original Rain World and Downpour streams. I feel like they're a pretty good series. Well, overall, I did learn that you are vulnerable instantly coming out of camo. It's true, you are, especially Downpour. Monster Kelp raging over Batfly. I should, but it's more fun when I have chat to interact with. I get that. I totally do get that. But I also guarantee you that we're not going to go back and play him again. That was the time investment, I tell you what. It was great. I'm really glad I played him, but I did him. I did the heck out of him. I did everything. For a while, Rain World was all I did. Except for, you know, whatever I was doing on the main channel series. Besides that. I don't actually remember what I was playing at the same time as Rain World, but I played a lot of Rain World at the time. I played a lot of Rain World. Alright, I need a new flower. I see a pole plant over there. Oh, I want to go up. I want to go up. Can I go up from here? Not really. So I guess I have to go to the right and up. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's one of those bags. Okay. So I got a gas bag again. It may be that they're just a smoke grenade for escaping in the midst of. Since theoretically you can use the spore puffs for that particular purpose as well, I think. But I wouldn't be surprised if they have some other effect as well. I hope they're not like an anti-these guys tool, because I don't really want to bother these guys. I'm tempted to just throw one at them, but I don't actually want to disrupt their business. I like those guys. Sometimes they're positioned inconveniently, sure, but like, so am I sometimes positioned inconveniently. Monster Kelp Red. It smells me, so it do. My eyes are purple again. I don't really understand when that happens, what it means. I think it's just a light effect based on where I am, but it's hard to say. And it continues producing smoke even if I dunk it underwater, which is neat. What's this? What is that? Hello, scavenger. Nice glowing gold mask. Fighting the monster kelp for fun for some reason. Good for you. Hello. You want that? Seems like maybe the scavs don't value it. Alright, let's try and make it to that air pocket that was down below this thing, because I'm curious about it. Oh boy, come on. You can do it, you can do it. Alright. Air bubble. Breathing, breathing, breathing. Here we go. That's an eel! That's an eel lizard! They're fighting over me, but I'm going to die from drowning. Yeah, there we go. So, cloak before you go down. Got it. You're right, I probably should have done that to begin with. You got him! Dang, this world is rainy. Original Rain World was a weekly series, so you weren't streaming anything. I think it was before you started streaming regularly. Oh. Well, Original Rain World was, yes. But I mean, during Downpour, I don't remember. Downpour was when it really got me. Like, the Rain World original series, I was really enjoying it, but I didn't play that much off camera. But during Downpour, once I had Expedition mode unlocked and everything, I played a lot of Rain World off camera. Whew. As for Downpour, I'm curious, so I will look. Base Rain World was just episodic. Downpour was streamed. Is sound a necessity for Rain World, by the way? It's very, very important because the music actually indicates things about the world around you. You can hear the sounds the creatures make, but also the way they simulate your character being more attuned to danger than you as a human are, is that the music that kicks in, the threat music, the louder and more intense it is, the more danger you're in right now, and it can indicate stuff that you can't even see just yet, but your slug cat can. So, yes, the music is important. Scavs only really try to trade things if you set them on the ground and move away from them. Otherwise, they won't try to grab it. Good to know. Eel lizards. It was Horizon Forbidden West, apparently. Is that so? During Downpour. / Hylix 2 / Night in the Woods. Oh, Night in the Woods. Rain World Brain Rot. I will wait to play until later then. Yes, music is very important to represent your senses. It's true. It's really kind of brilliant how they did it. Like, once you get used to how it works, it gives you information about the world that it would be impossible to communicate through conventional means. But the music just kind of like makes you aware of it. It's really, really neat how it works. All right, well, I want to go back to that place I just was, so let's go back to that place I just was. They're so stinky, they can slow down your perception of time through a wall. What the heck, basilisks? Take a dang bath. I recognize you exist in this dimension where, like, just living your life. You're gonna get weird and spory and stinky and nasty, but, like, surely there must be something you can do about this. Oh, right, I'm still at maximum. I'm still at maximum. I'm still at maximum. I'm still at maximum. Same to you. All right, where did I... Is it over there on the right? Is it on the left? It's on the left. Okay, let's go left. Okay. Gonna have to. Don't like it. going. Oh, big fella. Oh, big fella. But the fact that time's slowing down so much when I'm coming out of it means there's a basilisk nearby, I'm pretty sure. Sure is. This stinks. We're going down. I can barely see myself well cloaked. Breathing. We're going down. We're going down. We're going. Why am I so slow? Am I drowning? Did I drown? Yes. Yes, I did. Do I need to find a bubbleweed before I can do this, maybe? Well, at least now I'm not at max ripple anymore, I guess. Looking at the menu, I'm already confused. There's multiple characters to choose. In Downpour, yes, it's like progressive unlocks. The default Skug is Survivor, the white cat. Monk is essentially easy mode, but similar to Survivor. Yeah, it's... interestingly, Monk... It does make the experience somewhat easier, but you're still interacting with the same world. It's just that the way that creatures are programmed in this game, they have a certain amount of aggression they have towards you by default that can raise and lower based on your actions. The Monk has less going into it, so it's about as close to easy mode as you can get. But otherwise, it's very similar to a Survivor experience. Everything about this game is kind of extraordinary. It's true. There's very little else like it. Base Rain World, Survivor goes into Downpour. So if it's a bad idea to move first, feel free. Whatever makes you comfortable, because the thing about this game is that getting started is hard. Like, it's genuinely very hard. You need to figure out a lot of how the game works and how to survive in order to figure out anything about what you're supposed to be doing, because the game ain't going to tell you very much. Watcher is its own thing. Then in Downpour you have Gourmand, very large, very different, very round, very different experience to default. And Artificer, Angry Bombcat, very difficult. And then Watcher. That's how you want to experience the game if you want to play Monk. Watcher is part of the vanilla lore, I believe. Yes, seems like. Survivor is a base experience, will teach you a lot too. Once you beat any campaign, you get access to Hunter, Red with Spears, and that's basically time-limited hard mode, but it's part of the base game, not Downpour. Think on it. Monk is just easier, that's really it. Monk and Survivor are very similar experiences, but Monk has lower aggro from enemies and needs to eat less. However, he does less damage with spears, due to being a pacifist. Yes, quite so. Unless we forget Wiggle Swim. Yep, that's what I've been doing. I've been wiggle swimming, and it's not good enough. Monk also is worse at jumping, according to Sharky. Is that true? I don't remember. Maybe. All Skugs have different levels of mobility, with some being more notable than others. Never mind on the pasta dinner. Apparently a family member has made me food already. I hope it's good. I hope you enjoy. Rainworld hands you a varied dinner on a plate. Catch is you can only eat it in pure darkness. That's about right. That's about right. But it tastes pretty good. Sometimes. I don't remember ever seeing any bubbleweeds here, though. I saw bubbleweeds in Verdant, but I don't remember if I saw any here. I probably should have shoved the bubbleweed I saw in my stomach instead of whatever I've got in there right now. And that would have been really useful for this sequence, but I didn't. But yes, to explain for anybody who doesn't know about wiggle swimming, this game is somewhat counterintuitive on how swimming works, because in most of your forms of movement, if you hit the jump button like I'm doing right now, it gives you a small boost of movement in whatever direction you're going, and that applies to swimming as well. But using it when swimming actually depletes your stamina disproportionately quickly. So the only way to actually efficiently swim is to wiggle your tail by just like changing your direction rapidly while you're in the water, but not rapidly, like in a rhythm. And nothing really teaches you that. But if you try and use the jump button to boost your speed underwater, and you're not in a position where you're immediately going to get some air, you'll probably get yourself in a lot of trouble right away. Why? No! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Left. No, let me go. No. No. I threw it the wrong direction. No, let me go. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't like it. Let go. Let go. No. No. Get off. Get off me. Okay. Okay, if we can just make it to the... Yeah, get in there. Get. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm in. Bees. All right, we're going to go here. Amoeba. Get away from amoeba. I run from amoeba. I run down here. Okay, now I'm here. Now I'm here. Oh, okay. What was I trying to do? Oh, right, I wanted to go down that one passageway, but then everything happened. What do I have in my stomach right now? A lantern, which is actually really useful for whenever you have to go to one of the cold dimensions. Dang it, I forgot about that. I forgot about the cold dimensions. We're gonna go hop. We're gonna go hop, hop. Nope. We're gonna go hop, hop. Hey. Grab it. Okay. A little food. Bubbleweed. There was bubbleweed here. There was bubbleweed here. Okay. Then I shall have the bubbleweed. And I shall have this thing. Frog. Direct hit doesn't seem to have helped. Let's go up here. Flee the frog, flee the frog. I should have grabbed that spear. Okay, there we go. That thing's there. The bees have got it. Easily under control. Okay. Going up here. Basilisk. I want to go this way. I want to go the other way. Dang it. Right? I want to go to the right. I want to go to the right. Okay. We're going to the right. Up. Going. We're going. Okay. Why are you so good at swimming? Why are basilisks so good at swimming? Okay, okay. The bubbleweed is going, so swing that tail. Swing that tail. Oh, I can't see anything. All right. Remember, there are eels down here. You might get eaten as soon as you go in here. Eels! Look at that! I got it. I got a cloak. I got a cloak. And we gotta go down, please. My bubbleweed is nearly spent. Get to the air bubble. Get to the... Why is there a wall? Get to the air bubble. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. I wonder if there's anything even worthwhile down here. Let's go! Air. Bubbleweed. Okay, we're gonna drop the bubbleweed. Pick up the new one. Get moving. Gotta decloak. I probably don't need to, but there's nothing to hide from right now. Why does it take me up so far when I decloak? I guess because it floats me into the air, and if I'm underwater, it just floats me into the underwater. Good to know. Air. My bubbleweed is almost expended. There's a path I didn't go to the left up there, but honestly, I'm not super fussed about it right now. There's bubbleweed up here. Okay. A couple of these things is nice. That's enough to hibernate as soon as I can find some place to do it. And there's a hibernation center. Great. Which, of course, puts me at max ripple again, but whatever, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. I've kind of lost track of what I'm doing. But there's still gold feathers floating around in this particular dimension, which means I should still explore it. Right? Am I right? I'm right. Okay. That said, if I can't find the Watcher, or not the Watcher, the Weaver, anywhere else around here, I could always go to a different dimension and start hunting there. I don't have much in the way of other leads at the moment. Let's see here. I don't know, when you were playing Monk during Downpour, you were talking about how he felt slow and such. He is a little slower, yes. He does feel a little slower. Some bites are really delicious, and some bites are baked beans. Joke. Baked beans are nice. I like baked beans. Agreed to disagree. Texture nightmare for me and my autistic ass. Understandable. To clarify what Sharky says, pressing jump underwater reduces your breath meter specifically. All skugs have a limited amount of time they can breathe underwater, even Rivulet. His is just very long. And pressing jump using up your breath meter very quickly. It's like hitting sprint when swimming in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Yes. The frog died, I think. No, it was definitely still pursuing me. Pretty much. I see, thank you. Rain World hands you a lot and teaches you nothing. But yes, Rain World is about a game. Rain World is a game that sort of requires you to get zen about dying over and over to truly enjoy it. It's true. If you aren't able to put aside a certain amount of fear of failure, I'm not saying you won't enjoy it, but you'll probably enjoy it less, which is why a lot of people bounce off it pretty hard. Part of it, anyway. Because you will die over and over and over. Such is samsara. Bet you wish we had Rib for this bit. I do, yes! It's still entirely possible I won't enjoy myself considering how I am with games I'm bad at, namely Terraria, which lost me extremely quickly. That's fair. Rain World is not for everyone, but it's a wonderful game if you can get into it. It's true. I enjoy it quite a lot, but sometimes it's suffering. That said, a lot of the times when you run into something that is just punishing you over and over again, there's probably another way around it. It encourages you to think. It encourages you to think creatively about challenges you run into, which is also why I find certain parts of certain sections of Watcher, where the nature of the platforming puzzles actively discourage thinking creatively about the problem you're up against. I find that frustrating. There's more food here, and I wish to eat it, but I don't want to eat it in the leech-infested water. There we go. We're going to grab that one there as well. There we go. Don't get in the water. And eat. Okay, so let me grab that weed again. Okay. And then I think this weed will actually deter the leeches, but I don't want to waste too much of it. I didn't deter that leech, apparently. Jeez. Full-on underwater section. I'm guessing you can go further down here. Let's have a look. You can't. But seeing as I wasted some of my weed in that attempt, let's just grab this one. Also, it looks like there's a portal to someplace I don't know over there, which is neat. Hey, look at that! See where we're going. I'm probably taking a few leeches with me. All the leeches are coming along for the ride! Hooray! I hope it's freezing cold over here and you all die immediately. Oh, it's the Badlands. Oh, it's the Badlands. I need to get in the mud right now. Fractured Gateways? It's not the Badlands, it's just a different place that has locusts? Fractured Gateways. If this is actually a place called Fractured Gateways and not just a subsection of the Badlands that's called Fractured Gateways, then this is new. Because last time I played this game, the locusts were a very clear indication of the Badlands and no place else. Those locusts, unless you are coated in mud or the spit of a particular variety of lizard, They will descend upon you and kill you nearly instantaneously. And these things are infinite food, provided you can get them to fall down, which is weirdly complicated. There we go. Why is that happening? Is it... What? Why is the world vibrating? I think that it's just causing physics with the cracked melon there. They're technically called pomegranates, but they're not pomegranates. But the entire world is shaking. Okay, yes, I think it was just rain world physics being rain world physics. I'm just going to go this way and ignore it. Frogs here! Why frogs here? You get out of here. Get speared. I missed. I threw the spear into the wall. Now it's stuck there forever. Good job, me. New spear. There. That should do it. Got him. Okay. No, he's alive. He's alive for some reason. I'm leaving. There's a den here. I'll take it, actually. I'll take it. Let's see what my map looks like. Shoop. It says I killed a frog, but apparently there were 2 frogs? I'm not sure. Or maybe that's that first one that you said I killed with the gas bag. Well, look at that. It's actually a new dimension, and it's not rot-infected. They looked at Watcher and were like, you know, we got a lot of dimensions, but I think what this thing could use is some more dimensions. All right. I enjoy it quite a lot, but sometimes it's suffering. Also, like Radiant Hollow Knight bosses. I mean, kinda, yeah. I mean, the sense of exploration is quite rewarding, and discovering the unknown, I would say that is quite different. Yeah. New area. I will say that select old portal spots have been changed from what they were. Fractured Gateway. This is a cool spot. New locust experiences for you. Camo seems to affect the locust now, by the way. Oh, does it? That's nice. Physics melon. It's not rot-infected. Yet! Given you just came through from Rot World Soggy, it's about to be. I mean, I guess, except that usually when I would infect a world with rot, by the time I would rest in it once, it would already be infected. So I guess we'll see. All right, let's see. We got 3 directions I can go. And it does appear that this place not only doesn't have any rot, but it also doesn't have any gold feathers. So, either the Weaver ain't here, or the Weaver only shows up to places you've rotted? I'm not sure. I don't know anything about the Weaver, aside from that I saw them once. So, don't have much to work with just yet. Now, if I step out here, they're going to descend on me. Yep, absolutely. Okay. It's terrifying. But I'm at max ripple. I don't want to go in here. And oh man, oh no, oh no, no. Let's go the other ways first. Let's go the. I forgot to drop everything when I whale. They have whales here. They have the flying whales. I'm excited to have the flying whales. I wonder how that's going to impact things in a world with locusts. And why aren't the locusts eating the whales? And I'm glad they're not, but like, they're just too big? Perhaps. Crawl through the mud. Oh, don't suffocate yourself in mud. I don't know if it's possible to suffocate yourself in mud, but I want to find out. What am I... Oh, they've got the Badlands worms here. And the fact that I'm hearing that noise over there on the left means that they have an adult over there who's going to want to start a fight. Oh, it's here now. Kill frog. I missed. I flee. I flee. At least the mud doesn't exist in the shadow dimension either. It's a giant amoeba. No, no, no. No, not today. Why is there a golden amoeba as well? No, it's just another one. That one made it out into the prime material. That's what it is. Okay, cool. I'm leaving. Okay, we've got an adult and a child down there. The adult will kill me instantaneously, so let's not mess around with it, even though I would love to eat the contents of that melon. Can I not go through here? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't go through there? I'll just go this way then. And decloak, and hopefully don't die immediately. Good. Frogs and... what a mess. Alright, you know what? I should probably experiment with frogs, huh? Okay, he's on me. He's on me. I'm just gonna... Okay, so I can't escape him that way, obviously, but I guess that's not saying much since I did leave the prime material dimension. So I suspect that's not new. I already have one of those, right? Yeah, I already have one of those right now. Don't need another one. Mud, 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 mud. Okay, so that's an adult, one of the wormy guys. Technically, if I hang out invisible outside the den of a juvenile wormy guy, I can yank them out of their den and eat them. But it's hard to tell where they are with all this mud. There's way too many amoebas. That's like way too many amoebas. They're camping. The friggin' amoebas are camping. Alright. Let's leave over here. Walk in the prime material. I want to get up there, but, like, how? Can I go up here? Yes, I can! Okay. Ah, and I fell off. Okay, that's okay. That's alright. We're gonna go up here. What do you mean? What do you mean? I recognize I'm vulnerable when I'm decloaking, but like, it was on top of me and had to fully extend its body out to where I was. I think shenanigans. Grabbed it as soon as invis were up there. I mean, yeah? Yeah? Hello, Tama. We're in fractured gateways. Whale! That whale's a different color to the other whales. I guess, yeah. I hate the frogs so much. Whale, love the whales. What is that? Jellyfish. They come from the ripple space. Ripple jellyfish. Sharky doesn't know what they do yet. I also don't know what they do yet. Snakes. Wow, that was rude. They do one thing and they do it well. I guess. That just felt a little bit like shenanigans. Like it had to know where I was before I started decloaking, but I guess it must have just darted out and gotten there really fast. I guess. Felt like shenanigans, though. Alright. I was going left, I think, right? Yeah, I sure was. Okay, well, let's go left again. Got me a stick, I got me a rock. Should try throwing the rock at a frog if I see one. And I probably will, because they're everywhere. There's a frog. Frog! I missed. Missed. Again. I will go invisible so he stops sucking my blood. And I will decloak. And flee the frog. Got my stick. Got my rock. There's an adult directly below me here. Somehow it did not detect me. I am not going to complain. Why don't the snakes eat the frogs, by the way? Why does everybody have to only prey on me? Why am I the only sucker who's a prey animal for everything? I'm going to have to cloak, or else the snake will get me. There's so many amoebas. There's so many amoebas. All right, we're going up here and decloak. There we go. Now, check for snakes. The next room is the one I died in. Gonna go up. Why can the frogs climb poles? Why is it necessary that the frogs can climb poles? Who codified this? What are you doing up here? Get gone. Get away from me. Those are both adults. And there's an amoeba out here. Great. Let's go back up here. And there's another one. Ah, boy, there's another one. And I'm leaving. This is the room I died in because of the snake. Okay, so we're going to go off this wall and grab that pole. I know it works. There we go. Now we go here. And we decloak while climbing through this island. Okay. Snakes are in the mud and not on the land, so we go. There's a portal over there. And a spider? I haven't dealt with a standard spider in a long time. But that's a standard spider, all right. Not really a problem unless you give them a while to think about it. As I recall how they're... Yep, eventually they're like, well, that guy has been hanging around long enough. I guess I can eat him. And that one has apparently had enough time to think about it. Yeah, I still don't understand what the jellyfish being absorbed into my body does. I was trying to watch my ability bar and see if it got longer by them getting absorbed, but I couldn't. What the heck? No. Because there's not a platform there. It's just a cloud of smoke. It looks like a platform, but in fact it's just a... Okay. Yeah, okay. They suck. Bobbit Woim. Frogs taste bad. Slugcat delicious. Slugcat nutritious. All wildlife agree that Slugcat suspicious. Max Ribble Cloak be like 13 amoebas want to inform you of your car's extended warranty and approaching rapidly. I feel like if frog were edible, watcher also eat frog. Yeah, probably. Los Espidos. Consume the jellyfish. I'll hint with the frog thing is less to do with dealing with them. Rather, dealing with them is easier is a consequence of the new thing. I can't parse that sentence. Okay, so it's not like there's a new... It's not like I have... They haven't become vulnerable to something that I could do already. It's that the game has changed in some fashion that gives them a vulnerability they didn't have before, but I need to figure out the new mechanic or whatever, is what it sounds like you're suggesting. So probably I should deal with frogs the way I've been dealing with them so far, for now. It's not like your interactions have intrinsically changed or anything like that. Thank you for the clarification. I had misunderstood what you were suggesting. Snake, adult snake directly in front of me. Gonna have to go invisible. Gonna have to go invisible. Floating. Okay, cool. There's a juvenile snake down there, but I can't go invisible in a harmless fashion, so I'm not going to bother trying to hunt it. Adult in the small chamber, we're just going to have to cloak and run through. Going. I'm going. And we're leaving. Okay. The frogs are in the corner. And I am... Ah, the frog! It interrupted my cloaking attempt with its stupid blood-sucking tongue. Go for the pole! Don't get a snake on you. Good. Okay. Got a spear. We're gonna go this way. My flower is actually in the bog over there, right next to an adult snake. Which I love for me. Can I throw spears at snake and have a positive effect on circumstances? Hey, 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 come here. Hey, look at me. Look at me, I'm a prey animal. Hey, look at me. Yeah. Ha! Right in the face. Right in the face, you ding it. You ding it. That's a word now. That's an insult I came up with just for you. Got my flower. All right. My eyes go purple when I eat the karma flowers. Is that relating to what happened with the prince, maybe? I'm not sure. Yep. Okay, then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go up through here. And we're not gonna be fooled by that smoke cloud that looks like something, but it's nothing. Red spitter spider. I haven't missed them. Oh! The snake do eat spitter spiders. Well, that's neat. Or they try anyway. I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm gonna keep walking. Ignore all the sounds happening in the mud around me. And we're gonna go here. Okay. So now we're gonna go here. Another spider. Gonna go here. There's that spider. Let's leave. Purple weeds in that same spiraling form. It almost suggests like that means something, but I don't know what. It's real tempting to use my shadow float to get over some of these gaps, but then I go invisible and drop my spear. Like that, yeah. I'm pretty sure if I hadn't done that just now, I would have fallen into the depths below me, which is almost certainly instant death, given that the bottom of the screen is somewhat shaded. So, let's just float over there. Okay. There's another spear over there anyway. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Let's check up first. Amoebas are wasting no time in hunting me, as always. Great time to be going backwards down a tunnel. This is a wall that I can't get through, isn't it? Okay, well then let's go back up here. Just a little alcove for spears, it turns out. And this way. And this way. And then we're going to go in here. Okay. There we go. And here. And here. Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I trying to accomplish? I gotta go through that gap. Here. The amoeba seems to have timed out, which is nice that that's a thing that happens. Eventually they're like, oh wait, I'm supposed to live in the shadow dimension. I guess I should leave. And they do. Okay. I mean, I can... Oh, that's a... Okay. That goes to Damien. Let's leave that alone for now. I don't want to go to Damien. Spider has decided to attack me. Got frogs here too, because of course we do. Let's go up. Oh, that's what that noise was. It's steam vents. Lovely. Let's try to not get blasted by the steam into the pit. There we go. Bit of an awkward screen transition there. Stick to the high road. There are fewer frogs and snakes up there. And more whales! And locusts. But whales! Do the whales hide me from the locusts? It seems like maybe they do. No! Yes, they do. Do they maybe attract the attention of the locusts? They do. They're a mobile locust cover. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Ow, ow, ow. The steam hurts. Gotta keep up with my whale. Gotta keep up with my whale. Ow. Stop that. Run. Run. Ow. Wake up. Okay. I gotta wait for another one. It is no longer safe. Waiting for whales. I don't have any food in my stomach, or not much anyway. Potentially, I could be in trouble. I guess I could just cloak to get through here. I have to use the steam to climb up there, which means I need a whale. Never mind, I'm going back in my hole. There was another whale. And I missed it because I was messing around. And look at all these holes I opened up in the world. Look at this. I'm going to die to amoebas while I wait for another whale. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That's a great plan. The amoebas agree. That's a great plan. Stop knocking me out. The steam is just knocking me out all over the place. There's amoebas everywhere. Whale. Whale. Help me, whale. Help me, whale. Help me, whale. Help. Oh, no. No. It's weird that the whale, that the locusts give up on you if you go underneath an anything. Wow, I nearly got eaten. Oh, no. Oh, get in there. Oh, get away. Okay. This is going great. I think the screen closing in around me may also reflect the amount of resistance to the amoebas I have left, but they are getting me. They're getting me. I have died to steam. Apparently, if you're already weak, the steam just kills you. Well, good to know. I have nacho. Nice. I have finally finished cutting the fruit. Well done. Surgeons after performing a successful top surgery. Tama. Oh, is this? Do I know where this is? I do. It's the wrong way. Nope. Darn. Damon portal. Nice. I love a Damon portal. Damien portal. Now I know where this is. Yes. Whale, I hope he lives. Whales are friends. I love whale. Missed the bus. Launched. And that's why you never miss the bus. You got amoeba. I did. All right. I'm going back to there exactly. It's a long way away. It's so far away. That is so far away. How did I get that far in one cycle? I don't know. I'm going again. Also, the cat is now trying to get my attention, which means the cat's no longer in the chair, which means we exit beast chair mode. Boing. Boing. No more beast to share. Beast saw to that. Didn't you, beast? Yeah, you did. Make little croaky noises all you want. I'm busy. Mud. Where are the frogs? Dunno. Mud. That snake just teleported behind me. What a jerk. I mean, fortunately it doesn't matter that much, but could have been a jerk. I am also a jerk. I can also be a jerk, see? That spider didn't start anything, but he was thinking about maybe trying something eventually. Oh, this is stupid and bad. It's 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 stupid and ah, man. And I panicked through, which is never good. Well, at least now I'm not at Max Ripple anymore. Which means I can't go to Damon, but it also means I'll spend a lot less time in the Shadow Dimension. Which is great. Tom, I can confirm my surgeon said that after she was done. Well, thank you for the confirmation, Felix. True facts, I was awake to hear it. Excellent. Sage nod. Was it perhaps stupid and bad? It was probably stupid and bad, the thing I did, yes. Frog is waiting at the top this time, which is great. But at least I can keep my tools while I rip my way into the Shadow Realm. What do you mean? Did I not fully transfer? I must not have fully transferred, huh? There we go. No, I'm covered in mud. I'm covered in mud, and therefore I'm visible. That's what it was. So I have to wait for this to... Frog! Did I get him? He's alive. Maybe. I speared him real good. I'm too muddy. I'm too muddy. Without going into the Shadow Dimension, I'm too muddy to pass. Dang. Dang, man. Well, at least the adult moved. I'll just make my way through then. They really wanted to... They were like, you know how mud is a great advantage against locusts? We just really want you to remember that it's not a good advantage against everything. I flee. Did I just re-invisible myself? I think I did. There we go. Okay. Mud, so I can't hide. We're just gonna go for the pole. I cannot reach the pole. I am not able to go high enough to reach the pole without going to the Shadow Dimension. But I can go there from here. Good. Okay. Let's try and stay out of the mud pits entirely, if possible. Nothing good happens in the mud pits when I'm unable to fully escape. It occurs to me that the frogs would probably also drain me of my blood, even while I'm invisible. Since I can't go fully shadow anymore. I missed! Do I gotta bend the air around me as I approach my target? I gotta. Just ooze down the wall, grab the pole. Grab the other pole, good. Man, I made a huge rend in the dimensions here. Let's flee before there are consequences. Spider. Go get eaten. Thank you. Yeah, good. Thank you. Is that real up there? No, it's in the background? Okay. That platform with the poles hanging down, that's not real. So, we go here, and then we... wrong button. We go here, and then we go here. It's not good enough. Okay. So we're gonna just... That's a red spider. Spitting its anesthetic larvae around. Don't you touch me! Don't you touch me! Don't you touch. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay. May as well become visible since I was visible that entire time anyway. Thank you, Mud. Okay, we're gonna go here. All right. This way. Also, if they're expecting me to eat the larvae in the mud in order to survive up here, they're going to be very disappointed. And so am I. Spitter spider, go anywhere else. I know you're an ambush hunter. Stop it. Spitter. Come through the passageway, Spitter. I'm just gonna wait here. Did you do it? Spitter! Spitter! Get in here. Get in the passageway, Spitter. Am I still muddy? I think so. Can I roll to... Does that clean me off at all? I can't tell. I am definitely still visible. And now I'm creating a huge rift, so I can't even see what I'm doing anymore. Good. Spitter, are you still there? Get a hobby. The mud is worn off, thank goodness. Oh, now he leaves. Ooh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you for paralyzing your fellow spider. What in fact do you mean with that other spider being like, I sense something invisible, I'ma bite it? They had a little hug, and the red one apologized for injecting the other one with paralytic grubs. However, the spider was also immune to the paralytic grubs in that it did not get paralyzed, so that's also good to know. Frog definitely dead, but still showing up on the map implies something. That doesn't happen when you kill things, usually does it? Dead creatures still show up on the map. If the icon is slanted, it usually means they're dead. You can watch a stabbed Luxor's icon go back and forth in retime. Lizor. Dang autocorrect. What in tarnation? What indeed? I'm guessing that what it is that it could hear me. And the intelligence for spiders says that if they can hear something and not see it, aggression to max. That's my guess. I don't know. Right. Well. Crawling through the mud, crawling through the mud, crawling through the mud. Sure hope it doesn't bite me in the butt. And by it, I mean snakes. Hey look, it's a frog. Hey look, a frog. How do you throw a rock at a frog that's crawling through the mud? This seems unfair. Eat rock. I said, eat rock! That was not a rock, that was a spear. Okay. Is there anything else for me to grab and throw? Do I have something? No. Okay, back through the mud. Back through the mud. I've got a rock now. Okay. The frog gave up and is walking away. I missed. Looking for rocks. Looking for rocks. Got a rock. I got a rock. You coming? Hi. I missed. But the frog also didn't latch on to me, which is weird, but I'll take it. Maybe that frog wanted to be friends. Regrettably, frog, I do not wish to be friends. That's an adult. I've never managed to do enough damage to an adult to kill them. I'm guessing if I'm mud covered, I can't stalk these guys. Unfortunately, yeah, I can't even... The way I would normally hunt one of these guys is I would wait until they poke up their head a little bit when I'm invisible, and then I would grab it and pull. But I can't even see when they do that. There, I saw it move, but like they can see me anyway because of the mud. It's fine. I wish I could eat this melon. But with the mud and the snakes, I'm afraid it's not happening. We'll go invisible just to see if it slows them down at all. It didn't. That's okay. That's one way to do it. Okay, so I'm fully visible at the moment. Just float up a little bit. There we go. We got frogs, we got spider. The frogs are undeterred by my invisibility. The spider are probably going to want to fight me real bad as soon as he notices what's up. Snake! Snake, eat the spider. Thank you! Do better, do better, do better, you worthless snake. Do better, you worthless snake! Hunt better! I think I'm going visible, but honestly, it's hard to even say at this point. Ooze and grab. And grab. Okay. Go in here. I don't like following a spider around. Particularly now that I'm relatively aware that they're going to just launch at me fangs first if they can't fully see me. Get eaten. Get eaten. Get at. Get at. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I wish I was leaving faster. Ah! 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 Run. 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 Just run. Just run. Grab if you can. Yep, there are rocks. Get the rocks. Run. 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 Oh, not today, snakes. Good to know that works. Oh, it's nerve-wracking, though. Okay, we're going to go here. And we're going to go here. And the spider's here. And the spider's going where I'm going because of course it friggin' is. I'm going to go investigate the purple plants because I'm curious about them. And it's not going to tell me anything, but I'm going to wish it did. What is this route that I'm taking? Frequently, these paths through the tubes, they show you where you go. There's nothing there. There's nothing that connects those two. How does that work? I don't understand. It's fine. Oh, wow, that's a much more convenient way to get up there. I'll try and bear that in mind. What is the spiral here? That's got to be something, right? If it interacts with how you rip holes in dimensions, I'm not currently doing that because I don't like leaving a dimension if I haven't done what I came to do, and I certainly haven't in this case. It's not the spitter anyway. My eyes are purple again, for some reason. Float. Okay. So there are some purple spirits here, but they don't show up unless I go invisible. Interesting. Well, now they're gone. I don't even know. Let's just go. And I've opened a rift. It seems like they made the rift opening thing a lot more, like they've increased the chances of it happening. So it basically happens every time you do anything with Shadow Realm shenanigans. They're just not allowed without rifts opening up. Spider. For a second I thought drop wig, but fortunately just spider. In here. here. Okay. Alright. We're back to the Daemon Rift. But we can't go in, nor would I want to, even if I could. Because I'm going this way. We gotta go to the top of this room. I kind of want to eat that melon. Kind of want to eat that melon, though. I'll put this stuff here. Yeah, I killed my momentum. Okay, so it's 2/3 of the way along the screen underneath this tower here. But that frog probably saw me. And that's fine. I will outmaneuver the frog. Of course, it is waiting right underneath the melon now. Which does stink, but what do you expect? The frogs are terrible. Up. Let's go from here. Hup! I've missed! This is a really nasty little jump I gotta try and make here if I want this thing. Let's go check down here. I never checked down here. Maybe there's food. There's flour. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take flour. Yarn. Okay. And that makes my eyes go purple. That one I already knew. But it seems that some other things make my eyes go purple as well. And I think my eyes being purple is what makes those shadow spirits visible. Based on what I was observing just now on the other screen. I could see them, and then my eyes stopped being purple, and then I couldn't see them. Might have been coincidence. Might not. Don't know. Put this rockin' spear with the other rockin' spear. Wait for steam. Go here. Turn around. And we're gonna wait until the steam goes, and then aim slightly to the right. Hut. Not... I said slightly to the right! But there's like no other food sources around here, is the thing about it. And now I made a rift, and now I can't afford to be hunting anything here. So now I gotta go! So I guess I'll just go. And be hungry. Okay. Go, 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 go. Good. And there's another one here, but I don't even know what's beneath this one. I mean, there is technically ground down there. That's just a long way to fall. Probably not worth it. Particularly since it's not like I have anywhere to den up here anyway. Okay. We got our anti-locust shields. There's no storm here. That's how I survived. There's no storms here. Ow. You can tell by the thing in the lower left, it doesn't count down at all. There's no storms here. So I have all the time in the world to make this happen. That's good to know. I will attempt to be patient. Waiting for a whale. Waiting for a whale. Might be a while. Gonna catch up on chat. Hello. Gonna go make a little snack. Sounds like a good plan. Someday we'll whale sail. Think those adult worms take 2 spears to kill, do they? Good to know. Yipes, tentacles. Little snack achieved. Bagel. Did I miss anything cool? Tentacles. Well, purple vine things in a spiral shape that did nothing in particular. Oh, yes, those have been in a few places. You have all the time in the world to die to locusts. Verdant waterways became this, and then became badlands, I think. Well, that could be. I could see that, maybe. I wonder what happened to the whales before the badlands became a thing, though. Okay. Follow the whale. Hello, whale. Thank you, whale. Stay ahead of it, but don't get steam blasted if you can help it. Try to be cognizant of both things at once. Don't get left... Well, you're gonna get left behind, probably. And that's okay, as long as... Oh, you didn't get left behind. Okay, then move. Then move. Then move. Move, 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 move. Okay, now we're gonna jump. And we're gonna... Why are you getting faster? Stop getting faster. Jump! And we're gonna go. And we're gonna... Alright. Where's the whale going? He's turning around. And doing a neat thing with his back. He's doing a little whale dance. Just for turning around, I guess? Huh. The other whale is just going to bump right into him, and they're going to make a whale cinnamon roll. Well, that was neat. But it does not help me cross this room. So, let's hope the locusts can't see me when I'm invisible. Because if they can, like they used to be able to, I shall perish. Hooray! They can't. Hooray! That's very helpful. I'm going to go this way. Why is the world shaking? This is used to be a karma gate. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, give. Ooh, give. New arenas unlocked. Nice. Safari region unlocked. Nice. Another one of these things. The world is still shaking. Don't know what to think about it. Wait, does this thing also make my eyes go purple? Maybe it does. I am, as of yet, unclear about what the deal with these plants is. And I'm real tempted to try ripping open a dimension around one of them, but I don't want to leave. So... These things say go left, so perhaps I'll go left. Got any whales? Anybody got any whales?
I'll take that as a yes. That's a very big whale. That's a very big whale.
Hey, look. A shelter. I'm hungry. You got any food around here that isn't melons or... What is that one? Isn't that cold storage? So hungry, though. Is there anything to eat? You really wanted me to eat those larval things or the melons before I got here? No take-backsies, apparently. It's very foghorn. Wait! Wait! They eat the locusts. They have a giant maw on their forehead, and they scoop up all the locusts and they eat the locusts. And then for a while there are no locusts. And then they come back. And the smaller whales come through. If you want to go back, you can do so under the smaller whales. Thanks for the escort, fellas. Big fella's coming back too, it seems like. Kind of curious what the big fella looks like on my map. Oh, there he is. He's just not even on it. He's too big. He's too big. He's just too big. He's just too big. Alright, I need a food. Anybody got food? You got food up here? Was there food and I just decided not to? If I can eat that stuff, I don't know how. Throw a spear at it. Good job. Why did it go through the wall? Hey, Rainworld, why'd my spear go through the wall? Hey, Rainworld! How come my spear went through the wall, Rainworld? Okay, well, guess I'll go this way. I'll look for food over here, without a spear. Ow. 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 Stop. Thank you. Locusts. There's really no food up here at all is the thing. Because, I mean, that makes sense. I would assume if there was any food up here, the locusts would just eat it. That's kind of what locusts do, you know? Eat everything. Myself included. Oh no. Dangerous. I can't even... Without whales, this is useless. I guess I just have to go to cold storage, don't I? I guess I just have to go to cold storage. No! 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 Get up! No! Get up! Huh. I guess I just have to go to cold storage. Don't touch! Don't touch! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't you touch me! Don't you touch me! Okay. Don't touch the steam. Don't touch the... Okay, don't touch the steam. Good. We're gonna go to cold storage, because I don't seem to have much of a choice. Can I do anything to these? I cannot grasp the creatures, the shadow creatures, which makes sense. There goes the big whale. But he didn't eat the locusts. So I gotta wait. I shouldn't have transferred realms here, because now I'm going to tear open a rift, aren't I? Oh, actually no. That's nice. Waiting, 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 waiting. Do a little dance. It's like a Muppet dance. Hey, the locusts are gone. But they're back now. Okay. So perhaps they were supposed to be gone when I came out because the big whale had just gone past, but they just didn't go away properly? Maybe. Waiting, waiting, waiting. The little things you do with your arms when you're balancing on a pole are very Muppet-like. So say I. The whale's just sick of me. The whales are sick of me and they don't want to help me anymore. I'm sorry, whales. I was just trying to find some food. I wish that I too could eat locust whales. You'd think that I could. They seem bite-sized for one such as me. The ones that are off by themselves, you'd think I should just scoop one up, pop it in my mouth. Good protein, but apparently not. Apparently you need a very specific, particular disposition to be able to digest the locusts, and I ain't got what it takes. Wow, the locusts sure come back really quickly, don't they? Let's go invisible. Travel the rest of the way, relying on my... What do you mean? Hey, what do you mean? Hey, what do you mean? Hey, what exactly do you mean? Okay. Catching up. I love how the whale looks at Watcher. Spin. Spin! A Winneman hole. Spinneman roll. It's time. Are y'all ready for this? I don't think I'm, but who can say? What am I ready for, Darkus? Is it her? That's a lot of locusts. Whale! Mama whale! We got a whale! We got a hella whale! Absolutely love that. So those other whales? Baby. That's great. Cold storage, bleh. Cold storage, bleh. Cold storage, aka Ether Ridge by any other name. Mama whale sounds like a truck. She do. Nom. Food. One food, please. Rain World would like more Pain World. More like Pain World. I didn't read that right. Rude. Rain has world in physics. I wish we could eat the locusts. Melon or nothing, I guess. What? Well, I guess you can eat now. Maybe you were muddy. Cool. Well, now you can eat. Now I can eat. Provided I can find food in the first place. It's got to be the melons, I guess. So I guess we're going to have to get the one that's in the room with the snakes. That sounds like a great place to have a food. In a room with snakes. And not snakes that are cool like normal snakes. Where people are like, oh no, snake's scary, but most snakes are actually kind of cool about it. But these snakes ain't cool about nothing. These snakes ain't cool about nothing. Perhaps I will try to kill one of the adult snakes. And possibly eat one of the adult snakes. Well, that's the noise a frog makes when it sees me, which is great. Well, that's the noise a frog makes when it dies, which is actually great without the sarcasm. No, it's moving. So I hit it with the rock, but it didn't die. Did that work? Now it's dead. Okay. Waiting for the creature to... The creature moved. Okay, fine. The creature moved! Frogs are useless, you can't eat them. Frogs are useless, you can't eat them. Hey, snake! Hey, snake! Hey! Ah! No, no, no. Oh, come on! Got my face stuck in the hallway, pointing the wrong direction, and threw my spear that way, which is not helpful. Alright. We go again. I'm going to attempt to hunt an adult snake. I wonder what the baby whales eat. They don't seem to ram their snouts through the swarms of locusts, so I assume they're not eating the locusts, but maybe they just... I mean, whales are typically mammals. Maybe they are fed by their mother. Could be. Could be. Hello, adult. Have a spear. Have another spear. You're still alive, huh? Wish you weren't. Have another spear. Have another spear. Are you dead yet? Can I eat you? I can eat your babies. It's here. It's dead. And it's entirely inedible because everything about this place is like, I'm just gonna kill you and be useless. I can't even pick up its body. I can't even find its body. It's over here somewhere. I think I'm pushing it right now. Not anymore. Push the snake. Push the snake. Snake pushing. I pushed the snake. It accomplished nothing. I cannot pick up the snake. I cannot pull the snake. I cannot eat the snake. I can only be killed by the snake. I cannot... Okay. But now its babies aren't defended. We gotta deal with the frog, though. Hello, the frog. Come here. That's a dead frog. Very good. Now let's see if my invisibility works on the baby snake in the mud. It probably won't. We're going to try it anyway. Baby snake left. Spiders here because there weren't enough predators. Thank you for your consideration, spider. Baby snake. Come on up. Come on up. can't even... Even if it came up, I wouldn't be able to tell. I can't tell. I can't see anything. I can't eat the snakes. So it's I have to eat the melons. I must eat melon. All right. Then perhaps I will try to eat a melon. Hey, look, a melon. We got any adults in here? Of course we do. All right. Melon fight. Hi. Hi. Have a spear. Hi. Hi. Have a spear. Well, that's convenient. I actually gave up when it went dong. But it then died from its wounds. Good. Good. So the other one taking 4 spear swings was a fluke. This one died with 2. Food. Well, that is nice. That is nice. I was about to be upset because how the heck did that thing bite me when I just speared it, and the main advantage of spearing something is that it is temporarily stunned. But apparently not that time. But it worked out fine. Everything's fine. Everything is just fine. Hey, that thing regrew because of how many friggin' times I died. Cool. Alright, whale time. Not yet, but soon. Okay. Double adults. We're gonna go up to this ledge if we can. Gotta do that and then... Okay, there we go. Now we're on the ledge. And then we float to the island. Grab. Grab. Okay. This isn't the room that has the shortcut that I learned later on. Go here. Go here. Adult in the corner. Gonna float to here and grab. We're gonna do that again. We're gonna float to here and then grab. It's going great. We're gonna do it from here. There we go. That's much better. Apparently I'm invisible at the moment. You wouldn't be able to tell because of all the dang mud. Alright, there we go. And we're here. Why is this happening with the void rifts here? When there's nothing around to be causing that? I actually don't know. This is the room that has the shortcut. Okay. But how can I even get there? Can I even get there? I might have to just flee from the snakes. Trying to drag the mud off of myself. Drag the mud off myself. What? Drag the mud off myself. I'm trying to roll down the hill, but it's not working. Hut. Hut. There we go. Am I less muddy? Let's find out. Yeah, actually. Yeah. So I should start out being invisible. It just won't last. Oh, the spitter's back. Oh, good. The spitter's in the passageway I wanted to get into. Well, I guess I'll just run then. I guess we just run forever. Get eaten, spider. Get eaten and die. Get eaten and also die. I got him with the spear. I got him with the spear. I got him with the spear. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Invigorating, but now I have no spear. So let's just go up here. and hope they have a spear for me. Doo-ba-doo-boop-boop-ba-doo-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Hi. There's another one! Okay, it's just a normal spider. That's fine. Just a normal spider. Just a normal spider. Okay. Okay. We go here. And we go here. And we go up here. Alright. And we go here. Okay, good. Extremely aware that if at any point I mess up any of these platforming challenges, we're right back at the beginning again. I mean, that's Rain World. That's just how Rain World always is. But given that there's exactly one source of food that I can reasonably use in this entire half of this dimension, the pressure's a little bit on is all. Just a little bit. Okay. Hup. 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 Okay. And then we go to here. And we go to here. And here. Damon, but nobody's going to Damon. Ain't got the ripple to go to Damon even if I wanted to. And we go up here. This room exists. That melon is a lie. Because how exactly do you propose you're going to get it? There's a frog in the passageway up here. Because there is no justice. Eat rock. Eat rock. I threw it the wrong way. I threw the frog! I can throw the frog! I am delighted that I can throw the frog. So few of my predators I can just pick up and throw across the room. Admittedly, he's more of a parasite than a predator, but even so, that's very satisfying, particularly given that he drains your food meter, which is exactly what I had to work so hard to fill up before I got here. Whale time? Is it whale time? It's whale time. Okay, so I gotta go this way first. And I gotta wait. Ah, whale. Good. Hello, whale. Hello, baby whale. Haven't yet developed your giant forehead maw, I see. One day you'll get it. Either that or it's closed right now. Maybe they just keep it closed when it's not in use, because I feel like a lot of stuff could get in there you wouldn't want. You'd think it would be like a baleen feeding situation, except that it seemed to be ringed in sharp teeth in the case of their mother. So that does not suggest baleen. For whatever that's worth. Okay, quickly now, quickly, there! Huh, up, go, float! Run! Float! Run! Okay, underneath, okay. Whew, alright. Now. No mud on me. Just don't get hit by the steam. They detect me. Why do they detect me? Maybe if you hang out too long in the middle of their territory, they figure it out? I'm not sure. But they sure detected me. And I sure don't like that. Okay. And that's the giant whale vibrations. There has to be a point to that. That has to be something. I don't know what yet, but that's something. Well, never mind. This room did have this discovery arm in it. It just feels like that should be something, doesn't it? And if I get close to it, my eyes turn purple. That seems significant. I was going to say this room doesn't exist for any reason unless that means something, but that's not technically true. Perhaps it just is that it makes me able to see these. You stand by the plant, it makes you able to see these spirits. And the spirits guide you for where you're supposed to be going if you want to take whatever it is they're leading you to. A portal? Dunno. Here comes Big Mama. Teeth first. Wah! So good. It's so good. Also, it's kind of amazing that she's not way more deafeningly loud. Very considerate of her. Very thoughtful. Very thoughtful whale mom. I'm glad that there's no threats in this room while she's swooping through, because I'm absolutely not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just watching the giant whale. 100%. Hey, guess what? We made it. Hey, guess what? We made it. We made it. We're full. We can sleep. We made it. We did it. Huh. 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 Considering I didn't actually accomplish much while I was there, that took a lot of work. But it was good. It was good. I'm gonna catch up. Look at the stuff I murdered. I'm a murderer. Can you eat adult snake? I don't think I've tried. Boo, dang, it can definitely see you because of the mud. Awful. Wow, wow. Oh, huh, well that's lucky. Bled to death. Melon for us. Lovely melon. The mud wears off so fast when you need it, and it seems to stick around forever when you want it gone. If only Watcher would learn how to groom himself. That would be helpful. I must go. I'll be back soon. All right, see you soon. Grasp the frog. Yeet. Hold the frog, then throw it. Is that new? I'm pretty sure you couldn't pick them up before. And that's the new frog thing. It's really good. Be gone, frog. Tense. If Viz were to deter the locust entirely, it would remove all the difficulty of traversing that one section in the Badlands. So it makes sense. It only has limited use. Yeah, agreed. Woo, we made it. Woo, we made it. And now we're going to cold storage. I don't really want to go to cold storage, but it's where we are and it's what we're doing, so let's go to cold storage. Maybe I'll get to see the Weaver again. I should probably start. Hey, let's see here. I met the Weaver in underline. It was I started out in Verdant. Fetid Bog? Was it in Fetid? Fetid Glen? Was that where I saw him? I saw them? What are you looking at? Hanging out on the ottoman just so outside of camera range. Pretending like you don't know exactly what you're doing. Fetid Glen. It was Fetid Glen. Okay, thank you. Fetid Glen. It was Fetid Glen. It was Gletted Fen. Glottal Fun. Verdant Waterways. It definitely wasn't Verdant. Fetid Glen. Yeah, okay, cool. Good. Noted. Let's go to cold storage. For a moment, I was going to look around to see if there's any food before I made this particular journey, but of course there isn't, because if there was, I would have found it the last time I was trying to do this. I guess I have to get on this pole if I want to take the portal, huh? Yup. Away with me! Thank you for all my stuff. Oh, Station Annex, huh? Have I ever been here? Yeah, apparently, yeah. Apparently, yeah. Well, there's something down there. A bunch of stuff up there. Could go back to... That's... Whoa, 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 no, not right now, no. Oh, no, 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 let go, 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 let me 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 go. I don't think I'd noticed that the base of those rot trees is sometimes just rot now. Well, good start. At the top of this section is the portal that leads back to the throne. One of the portals that's still open that leads to the throne. That's neat. That's neat. Good start. All right, let's try that again. There was a rotted fruit in there, which is a nice half of a pip for the old stomach. With the, you know, risk of unconsciousness that comes along with it. Whee! I do really enjoy the little noise that it makes when your stuff falls out of the portal. Hey, I didn't go unconscious. How about if I eat this one? I went unconscious. Okay, well, let's get this. I'm exhausted for the moment. Let's see if I can grab the flower. Grab the flower. Grab the flower. Grab the, no! Eat the flower, 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 eat the flower. Yep, good. And then I get eaten. But if I try and wrench my way away from the center, maybe I can put the flower somewhere that I'm not quite as... Ha I am free. I am free. I am free. I am free. Okay. So let's see here. This place has cycles. Good to know. There's a guy down here. Is he alive? Hey, friend, are you alive? Can I eat you? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's go over here. Alright, get that, eat it. Can't afford to be choosy at the moment. Get that. I see you in there. Is that not a fruit? It's not a fruit. Okay, well, get that and eat it. Unconscious. But I'll take it. Alright, we got this and this. And now let's go somewhere else. Oh, hey, this room! This is the room with the broken tube. Weren't these like lizard tubes or something? Half remembered lizard tubes somewhere. Was that here? I remember getting sent on a mission to see lizard tubes. I don't know what that portal goes to, but there's a place I haven't gone down there. Whereas up here is pretty much... Well, I guess there's a thing over to the left that I haven't gone to. And there's no dens anywhere. Let's just go this way. Egg bug, yum. But look at all the garbage you have to get through to get to them. Seriously. Why would I do this? Not travel like I'm doing right now. Like, this place is like this because of me. Why? Because of the prince, I guess. But, like... Yeah, good. Yeah, good, thank you. Alright. You can catch up again. Sometimes you can use the camera's lifting ability to free yourself of land rot. Almost got cold storage. Yeah, this is lizard tube room. Lizard tube is it's just almost unrecognizable now because of the Orpal got cold storage. Cold storage was already rotted before you got there. Was it? Was it? I don't remember it being quite this inhospitable. I know it was always a bad time, but I feel like it wasn't quite this bad. It was already rotted before I got there? You sure? Well, I guess I'll believe you. At this point, it's pretty hard to tell where I ruined and where I didn't, you know? I wonder what the thing that was the prince now thinks about things now that it's been flowered, you know? If it still exists in some dimension of reality. the afterlife tree for, you know, whatever the prince was. The only thing of his kind, for sure. I think he even specified as much, not that it, you know, required a great deal of investigation to know that he was the only one of his kind. Do they have a place for something like him? Did he just redisperse? I don't know. But I wonder how he feels about this situation. Well, obviously I'll never get an answer. I'll never see him again, presumably. But I'm curious. Oh, man, this place. Let's see if I can get my flower back again. Okay. The egg bug has been killed by the rot, I assume. Because nothing is sacred here. That's not what I meant to do! Okay, that's alright. Where did my flower's in the next room down, okay. But I can get some chunks of egg bug if I play my cards right here. But the egg bug had to be killed by the rot, which means that some of this wall is actually deadly rot, but it doesn't have the mouths on it? How does that work? I'm full. I am unexpectedly full. This is where I died. I'll just take one of these flowers. And then go here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why do you... What? We're... Okay. Hi! I swear I pushed to the right when I threw that spear, and it just threw it to the left anyway. Great. Thank you for delivering me to the local rot storage facility. It got worse, but yes, cold storage is one of the pre-rotted regions. The implication being that if you find those lizard tubes and rotted lizards, a sign of some experiment gone awry, then there's the lizard pit filled with 100 of discarded lizard bodies. Oh yeah, that one. Full of egg bug. Yum. That's probably what killed the egg bug. Yeah, maybe. Rotty Longleg. Except I think the egg bug's body was lying to the right, which is why I assumed that it was killed by the rot, but... I don't know. I don't know. Let's try again. Let's try again. This place on the map does have the golden feathers. So, like, there's at least some chance that I might be able to run into the Weaver here. Provided I'm interpreting that particular symbol correctly. And I'm not sure that I am. Given that they're still showing up in the Fetid Glen, and well, I can't do anything there. Okay, eat quickly. Put those down. Grab that, eat it. Go unconscious. Stand up. Stand up. Stop being exhausted. Get that. Now go over here so you don't accidentally teleport when you go unconscious again, which you didn't, thank goodness. Now climb this. And now, go get this guy. I can never remember what they're called. The ones who spray the ink that you can actually use for camouflage. But they killed themselves in the process, because there is no justice or logic in how creatures work in this in Rain World. There is logic. It's just not kind to some of the creatures, like those ones, for example. There's a passageway down there, and there's a passageway up here. I've already dropped my flower near the bottom one. I kind of want to go check I want to check the one at the top too, but like they're so far away from each other. Oh, there's that guy. The stuff that's in that passageway is just getting worse every time. Live egg bug. Dead egg bug. Mostly gone. Just that thing. If I die again, it'll just be directly outside the passageway as I enter the room. Hey, look, the dead egg bug. What is that cloud of purple stuff? I saw it in another room, and I thought it was just like a visual effect that I... Like, right below the pole, there's like a cloud of purple around that rot. What is that? I don't know. That guy noticed, though. Eat quickly. Run. Run. Run away. He went down that hallway, which is a dead end. So let's just move. I want to go down and then... Don't trust the ground, don't trust the... What is that? It's just graffiti. It's just graffiti. It's fine. And some dead rot nodules. Don't know what killed them, but I appreciate it. Is that... I can't tell what that is directly above me. I mean, not the pendulous tentacles. I mean, whatever that is drawn on the wall. It's too disrupted by the stuff behind it. There's... That's all there was. That was an interesting... I'm going to the den. 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 It was a den. Presumably it didn't exist before, and that's why it showed up as an unexplored passageway. It was a den. So there's another one at the top. And now I have to go all the way back up. Now I could have just gotten myself killed, and then been at the top and not had to worry about it. But at the time I was running from a creature. Oh, cold storage, you're so unpleasant. That's true. That certainly is true. Okay. 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 Unfortunate evolution. Is that what this next one is? This is the passageway that goes to unfortunate evolution? The den that kills you. Oh, but... Like, you can oh-ho-ho if you want, and unfortunate evolution is really cool, but I'm guessing it hasn't changed, and I really want to check the other passageway, which is really far away. That's gonna be fun. Is it? Do I have to? Is that a thunderstorm? Is it actually thunderstorming out there? I can't tell. I like unfortunate evolution, but like I'm theoretically trying to go to places I haven't been before, you know? Something here. There's something here. Just hide. Maybe it won't come this way. He can hear me, I know. But he can't see me. For whatever that's worth, let's just go. No. Please don't fall. It's very important that you not fall. Silence, silence, silence whenever you can. Silence whenever you can. Whenever possible, silence. Okay, we gotta go up. Directly up. Straight up. No detours. To the pole. Okay. Good. Okay. Can climb this. Climbing this. There's a active rot nodule in the middle of that room. That's fine. We're going up. If there was nothing of interest in this place, I'm fairly certain the map wouldn't have golden feathers on it. Which is why I'm still here. Which is why I'm not leaving. Which is why I didn't just go to Unfortunate Evolution. Unfortunate Evolution is great. And I love that it exists, and I love the way it's presented. But there's got to be something here. I assume it has to be to the left there, because there's nowhere else it could be. This isn't a big place. What do you... You got to be joking. Okay. Whew. Just duck under the tentacle. Got it. Didn't realize that was necessary. Thank you for the lesson, cold storage. I tried to jump off of a vine. You can't jump off of vines. What are you doing? Forget how to play the game. Don't forget how to play the game. Okay. Oh, I am amazed that I learned that many lessons about how this works and didn't die just now. That's what the clouds are. They're giant pulsating organs attached to the background. They're nothing to do with the foreground. They're giant pulsating organs attached to the background. Good. Not what I meant to do. Not what I was going for. We'll float to here and then jump. Okay. Look at that. It's one of those. And there's something here, and it's coming my way because it heard me jump. Hi! Hi! What are you doing here? Consider movement along the circumference of a ring. From one eye, a loop. From one eye, a spiral. From one eye, the motion of a line. Why do you have 3 eyes? My eyes are gold now. Something is here. It's a rotten blue. A rotten blue. My eyes are gold. Let's try and make it to the gold thing up here. Run. My eyes are gold. It says it's here, but I can't see the center. It shouldn't work, right? Because there's already a portal here? It's already bound to a presence or something like that? That's what it'll say, right? I'm just worried that I overwrite whatever this is, because I don't know what this is. Okay. So apparently the Weaver was in that room, but you had to come at it from the top. So apparently that's a thing. You have to come at the Weaver rooms from the right direction, or else the Weaver's like, no. In that case, I'm not going to show up. Apparently the Weaver now talks like that guy who does all the movie preview trailers. Or used to. I don't know if he's even still alive. Hi! Could you not? He's got a rot pustle. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to make him sprout tentacles. My eyes are still golden. Just from meeting the Weaver that once, my eyes are still golden. And now it connects to the rest of the world. Oh no! Oh no! I just hadn't connected it up. Where am I? I haven't gone that way. Let's go that way. I haven't gone this way. That's the storm. Well, I'm glad I moved when I did. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go up. I can't den because I haven't eaten because there's not really food here. Okay. Where's their food? The purple fruit blends in with everything else. That's a rotted leapzard. That's a rotted leapzard who's coming through the passageway. Good. Leaving! 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 No! What a nightmare. Jesus. Where are we going? Oh, it's even worse over here. Is that your den? Hard to get all those tentacles in there, huh? Yeah, that's fair. Oh. You don't have to. God, rot lizards are so fast. Why are they this way? First 2 seconds of Green Hill theme. What? How? Through the floor? Gold. Gold! Yay! Hey there! Who out here considering? I am flesh and I am bone. Rise up, ting ting, like glitter and gold. I got fire in my soul. Rise up, ting ting, like glitter. I don't know that song. Gold eyes. Sort of connect. Sharky, on the echo. You got out of rot prison. Sort of correct. I got out of rot prison. Huh. And a lovely little den for us not to use. Nom. Yeesh. Not good. Very bad. We go on a little trip. You will have to re-encounter the echo by the... What? I have to... It's a song by Barnes Courtney. I'll check it out at some point. What does the storm look like in here? Is it just rain? It sounded like rain, so it's probably just rain. Yeah, it's just rain. Cool. Cool, cool. Thank you for telling me I'd have to re-encounter the Weaver because I was assuming that I wouldn't have to. I guess I'll go do that, and then we'll go to Unfortunate Development. Not Unfortunate Development, Unfortunate Evolution. Hey, look, a flower that's real. And I dropped my spear. Eat my flower. Don't get to sleep. Going this way. I suppose if nothing else, the fact that my eyes are still purple is a pretty good indication that things have not yet happened. I wonder if the rot detecting me there summons the rot lizards from other rooms. I think it does. I think it does, because I think that's what just happened. Because that was a rot lizard that I just passed in the night. Where was the Weaver? It was in that chamber up there. And my map still shows that portal is going to the heat vents, whereas now it's something entirely different. Rotted blue. They're so fast. Trying to be quiet. Okay. Don't touch the rot tentacles. Maybe regenerate some camouflage. Whew. It's not like being invisible helps me against the rot anyway. This is the room, but only from the top. Crouch under that. remember. Grab the vine. Don't try to jump off of it. You can't. Switch the pole if you can. You can't. So jump off. Kind of threw me to the side in a way I wasn't expecting. That's okay. We're all right. Hover to here. Hover to here. Jump off the wall. Jump off the wall. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I've created a giant hole. Hello, Weaver. What would you like me to consider again? No! Don't fall! Movement along the circumference of a ring. From one eye a loop, from one eye a spiral. From one eye the motion of a line. Circumference of a ring, a loop and a spiral from one eye each, and from one the movement of a line. And my eyes now glow orange because something has happened to me. Alright, let's go to unfortunate. Let's go to unfortunate. Did that change to a gold thing? No, that was already a gold thing, but I got up there and I looked at it and it was gold, and that's when it updated on my map. Right. So now I just need to go back down. And ideally, it would be nice if I could find some food. If there's any food to be had in this place. And if not, we'll just go visit maybe Pebbles. And then go... And then we'll go to the... whatever it's called. Outer Rim. We'll go to the Outer Rim. There's slime mold in the Outer Rim. Plus, maybe things have changed. Maybe things are different because of the patch. I don't know. I haven't been there since the patch. If I make any noise at all, that thing is coming back up here at the speed of a freight train. I just need to make it to the bottom of the room without it noticing. I wonder why it is that the rot tendrils don't just eat you like all the other rot does. Okay, it's just hanging out in that corridor there, which means I can't do anything until it leaves. And I can't scare away a rot lizard, and invisibility doesn't stop it. I can't get up this particular passageway without making noise. Okay, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans. Yes, I know you heard that. Yes, I know you heard that. I am well aware you heard that. Oh, he's going the wrong way. Isn't that nice? Run! Okay, we go here, and then we go here. Okay, and then we go here, and then down here. Okay, good. Flower, that's fine. I want to go... either one's fine. We'll go this way. The only unacceptable answer is stand by the door, because that gets you eaten. This is not right, is it? This is a dead end. I saw him go in here, and I checked, and it was a dead end, and I just did it myself as well. We gotta go quick. We gotta go quick. We gotta go this way. We gotta go down this hole. And then this way, and in there. Okay. It would have been real nice, by the way, if when the prince exit the cycle, if just all the rot was like, well, I guess I'm enlightened now, and stopped doing its thing. That would be great. But that's not how it works. I wish there were still neuron flies to eat in a place like this one. Look at that flower just hovering. Just hovering there. How you doing, unfortunate evolution? Purple electricity in the background? Or is that the tendrils? Maybe that's the tendrils and you just can't fully see it yet. My eyes are still golden. My original theory with the gold eyes was because I had witnessed the Weaver in that dimension. It was something specific to that dimension, but my eyes are just gold now. I'm changing. I really got to find some food so I can den again and have another look at the map and see if the feather thing has changed at all. Yes, I know, Dan, good, thank you. Do you have any food here? The answer is no, you don't. Do you? Does that side chamber have food? I don't think this place has any food at all. This place has cycles for some reason. Just clotted with dead rot cells. I remember this room. I remember navigating this room when it was alive. Badly rotted, but alive. Still weird to me that whichever direction you throw things, that's the direction your momentum moves to in zero gravity. Still weird to me. Oh, I could have caught that if I'd been quicker on the uptake. There he is. Hi. Been a little while. I caught it. Aww. Then I ruined it. Here we are. Definitely aiming for me, which I'm not sure he was before. He's making his head pass by where I am specifically. But I can't see, you know, on a void worm where it has the little head that is their actual head on a strand sticking off of their face? I don't see that. I'm not sure you could ever detect it on a void worm either, but I don't see it. Anyway, hi, Maybe Pebbles. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing alright. And as much as you can be doing anything when you are this. no idea what your experience is like at this point, but I hope it is satisfying, whatever it is you were going for. I hope it's better than what you had before, whatever you are, whoever you are, whoever you were. I hope it's not just a prison. Just another prison. Still not great at navigating 0G. Well. Here's my stop. Good to see you, maybe Pebbles. Mebbles. Void Pebbles? Pebbles? I don't know. Man, why is it so obnoxious to use your dang portal? Stop. Too much momentum. Use your tail. Use your tail. Use your tail. Get in there. There we go. Does that count? No? No, it doesn't. Okay. Do not jump off the wall. Do not deflect yourself off. Just use your tail. Use your tail. Use your tail. Get in there. Get in there. There you go. That's it. That's it. That's it. All right. Mud. Hello, Outer Rim. It's been a while. How do I go where I want to get? Where do I want to get? Where do I want to go? I guess back to the throne, huh? Okay. Just find some food on the way. I think this thing here has food in it, doesn't it? Let's have a look. My eyes are purple again. My eyes are purple again. Is it bad that I'm here? Is it not safe to come here? Am I being rotted? Just by being here? I can see the purple spirits again. They're going to the right. And not towards throne? Huh? There's a den over there. Let me just head to the den for now. Make some considerations about my options once I get there. My eyes are orange. Okay. Okay, so they were just purple in that light, I guess. It's probably fine. I'm probably fine. I'm probably as fine as I ever am. Probably. Hang on. I wanted that stuff, yeah. Okay. All right. Taking a nap. It's a song by Barnes Courtney. It's what Tom and I were singing. Consider, Tom was playing Subnautica 2. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm planning on leaving Subnautica 2 alone until it comes out full release, since it's still in early access at this point. but I do intend to check it out at some point, for sure. Stressful. Here we are in Spooky Town. I have returned. I'm home from work. One must imagine food. Rotworm, hello. Ooh, this looks brighter than usual. Used to be a void before. Now I can see stuff in the background. It never gets any easier going through this place. It's so scary every time. Oh, this place got an overhaul. Either that or the gamma is just way up. I don't think I have the gamma turned way up. I might. Oh, shoot. Oh, hang on. I might. Does... Yeah. Yeah, the gamma's way up. I think that's a holdover from some part of Psychonauts, probably? I think? Oh no, that's been that way for a while. Has Sharky noticed Watcher's eyes yet? If I'll not delete me. I did notice. Yeah, go good. Gotta not move, Sharky. Yes, use your tail. Tail momentum. It's in the mud. It's goopy. The goop. Looks like they're going to Damon. Huh, true. I love Unfortunate Evolution every time. It's so good. So many lore implications. Tama, what do you think about Subby 2? I was very dubious because the character designs look bland as shit and it's supposed to be multiplayer focused, which to me is very anti-Subnautica. It's fine. Visible is good. Oop, Gamma. Bright Ring World. Gamma showing us secrets. No feathers. No feathers. No feathers here. The Weaver does not come here, it seems. Which is understandable, I guess. Since I didn't lose my eyes by just being here, I think I'm going to go to the throne and see what's there. I know that's where I started out, you know, after the Prince ending. But there's been a patch since then, and I want to see if anything's different. Plus, there's a bunch of portals from there, and I can figure out someplace else to go. You know? There's no food there. Because the Prince, while very affable and pleasant to talk to, was never that accommodating of a host. The Prince had one thing in mind, mostly, and bent all his efforts towards it. He was okay with me not joining the mass of my own accord, but he wasn't going to make it any easier for me to not. I mean, heck, if he was, probably would have given me some sort of tool against the rot, but that never happened for sure. Weird relationship we had, me and that guy. Well, get some food. Wonder why there's so many spears down here. What are you intending me to build a staircase to exactly? Hut. Can't quite reach that. Well, in that case, maybe that's what there are all these spears here for. Sure, I'm glad I learned how to do that at some point. Probably Artificer. I'm pretty sure that most of the advanced spear arts I ever learned, I learned from Artificer. Because I had to! Because otherwise I'd just die forever. I still catch myself trying to use rocket jump. I just can't. This is not a real pit. Right. I can't remember if that's the cliff that the first time I came to the Outer Rim, I walked up to it and I was like, well, seems to be the end of the world. Let me turn around. And then I had my journey where I climbed the tower. Or I tried to climb the tower. I think I failed the first time I got to the tower and tried. But eventually I forced myself to climb it, and it turned out to be a total waste of time because I wasn't ready for it yet. Good time. I should probably eat those rot fruit, huh? I can't really stand to be picky under the circumstances. Got him! Narm, narm, narm. Eh. Narm, narm, narm. Eh. I do love just the when you go unconscious, you just sort of keel over. sides go rigid and bleh. It's very good. I'm sure it feels awful from the watcher's perspective. I don't need this. Yeah. I'm sure it feels awful from his perspective, but it does look funny, so. There's that anyway. Do. Man, there's a lot of flowers here now. I mean, of course there are. This is the center of where it all started. I don't think I ever actually came out here after the thing happened. I think I went as far as, like, the lower reaches of the prince's territory, but I didn't actually investigate further than that because, as I recall, I was sick of climbing up and down the throne. So let's see what became of it. Plus, this place looks so cool all the time, even before the fields of flowers. It looked so neat. Completely inhospitable, but so neat. I love what they did with the sand. It's beautiful as heck. And I would hate to walk through this storm. And yet, this poor little scug has walked through this storm, I don't even know how many dozens of times. Into the wind all the way. A6, W6. One of the last landmarks on the way towards the throne. But I see that even with the flowers growing out of the rot mass, we still have those pulsating organs in the background, because nothing can free us of those at this point. So many flowers. This thing looks not real at all, by the way. I'm sure I commented on that the first time I walked on it, but it looks like the background. 100%. Oh boy, look at this. Look at this. It's neat, but it's also lighting up the pulsating organs in the background really well. I could do without that. I wonder how many of them are real. Watch the answer be none of them. I guess I should probably den here. We don't want to get caught in the sandstorm after all. Let's den here and I'll eat rot corn in the morning and pass out 15 times. Oh, right, you can't just go through this passageway because the rot has to be a pain about it every time. Apparently I just decided not to grab that pole. Throw myself bodily at it, but just nah, don't feel like it. There we go. There we go. All right. And then we'll waste half the cycle on eating rot corn, and it won't actually gain me any time. Character designs appear customizable. Multiplayer fits very, very well into the plot. Altera is worse somehow. The ocean is wet and sweet. Altera being worse doesn't surprise me. Delicious slime mold. The value of human life is at an all-time economic low. Oh boy. Watcher is doomed to traverse sand. Lobed tree still lobing. This is lovely here as ever. My favorite pulsating organ still going strong. I have encountered one Leviathan. I have to imagine there will be many more. Slightly more yellow than usual. Slightly, you could say. Still plenty of purple to offset the yellow. Whap, whap, ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da-da-boop. What I should have done is while I was denning, I should have checked the status of that one new dimension I found and see if it's gotten rotted yet. The reaction of the rot to movement and sound is so uncomfortable. Where it all flickers and bends your direction. Hey, remember when I did this last time and it was just me stand on pole, fall unconscious, fall off pole, climb pole again for like a while? Well, we're doing it again. Good. I did review some of the footage of my original playthrough of this a year ago in preparation for this because I felt like I needed at least some background on, you know, what I'm doing and how it works. I think it worked out pretty well. But it also helps that I replayed the beginning part of this on save file too. That's right. Oh, a 3 streak. That's my best so far. 1, 2, 3. Ah. I do feel like they may have decreased the percentage chance of it knocking you unconscious. Oh, but it probably is a bad idea to eat it again when you're already exhausted, huh? Okay, let's let him recover. Last thing I want to do is get myself killed off a rot corn. 1, 2. Oh. Tired. Okay. Get it together. You got this. There you go. And 1. This poor guy. I thought you were worried about my eyes turning purple again. What are you doing to... Ow. I am worried about that, actually. Ow. But you gotta eat, and that's all there is here. Ask the prince if you want to know why. Oh, right, you can't talk. Not that there's ever been a Skug who could. I didn't pass out on my last 2 mouthfuls. That's amazing. Put down a rock. Get the spear. Okay, let's get out of here. By out of here, I mean into the worst part of it. Not necessarily the worst, but the densest part of it. I swear to you, I held up. I held the button up. I held up. I was like, here, climb this pole. And Watcher was like, no. I wish to throw myself into the pit instead. Alright, let's go. Back to throne. This place always had a golden glow, but now it's a little bit more evident where it's coming from. Although the stuff in the background is still there. And the rot nodules are just as active as they ever were. The flower growth isn't slowing them down at all. The purple stuff on the ground here makes me uncomfortable. It feels like it's going to try and eat me, but it's not the same kind of mouth, you know? I hate it when I try and grab one of these tendrils and I drop through it and grab the next one down. Because it suggests that if you have enough momentum and you try and grab one of these tendrils, you'll just fall. The heart is still beating. The heart of the rod is still beating. And I guess that makes sense since the heart was beating before the prince got here. And if it wasn't still beating in his absence, then why would the rot still be consuming? The throne. I would speculate on whether the rot was going to refuse my presence a little bit more now that I have the golden glowing eyes, but the rot never really accepted me any more or less than it ever has. The rot consumes, and that's it. The prince was an exception. Now that the prince is gone, there's not a lot of great reasons to come here. I just want to see. I think the passage leading up here has gotten slightly less deadly, and I don't know if that's because of the events with the prince already happening, or if they actually changed it to be slightly less deadly, because it was, like, remarkably... Never mind, this is still here. This is what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the M room, and here we are, it's the M room, and it's just as bad as it ever was. Drop here, and then, there. The Z room. Not nearly as bad as the M room. Prince could have built me a dang bridge. But he'd probably be like, well, if you want to get up here easily, why don't you just join the rot? Why don't I, Prince? Why don't I? Because it doesn't change anything, because I still come back. I have a suspicion that if the Watcher had found that by joining the mass he actually did become one with it, he probably would have gone for it. This is what I'm assuming about his motivations. The game doesn't tell you much. I've just sort of had my own interpretations of what he's even got going on here, because otherwise his actions are so unscrutable. Inscrutable? Unscrutable? Personally, I think he wants a way out. And if the rot had actually offered him one, I think he would have taken it. But no force that the Watcher has ever encountered has been able to undo anything about what Spinning Top did to him. Not intentionally, really. I mean, intentionally, yes, but not without really understanding what they were doing, I assume. Spinning Top was a child, and cursed to be a child forever until such time as we helped them get released. So I can't really blame him. But I feel like the Watcher might. It's a lot brighter in here. The background is gray. Is that because of this? Ooh. The lighting has changed, I tell you what. Also, I don't think the prince... I think the prince's body was more of a slick protuberance off of the end of the umbilical rather than... It's fuzzy! And it's got those purple roots at the bottom. I don't think it was like that before. Well, if you haven't seen the prince before, that's him. What's left of him. When I first saw the cutscene that happened in, I actually thought that that was what the prince was going for, but it was pointed out to me that that's kind of ridiculous. The prince stated what his goals were, and that was never part of it. The prince wanted to release everyone from the cycle by unifying everyone, and then the cycle was snatched away from him too. I don't know if it was an accidental thing on his part or someone actually, some other force. It was mentioned that the prince detected another force working against his efforts. So I don't know if that other force figured that was a way to do away with his meddling. Or what? But if anything the prince ever said could be believed at face value, which I believe it can, the prince was very straightforward with us, I have no reason to suspect otherwise, then no, that's not what the prince wanted. I'm gonna catch up on chat. We're gonna wrap it up for tonight, though. I have died 4 times. Drowned, starved, drowned, and a mango is my worst enemy. Is that so? Curious. One must imagine Watcher happy. Poor Watcher. One must imagine Sisyphus eating rot corn. The amount of times I've accidentally fallen on this path makes me sad. The rot accepts you just as much as anything else served on a plate. So true. I do enjoy how the 4 portals going out of the throne are completely randomized. Yeah, they sure are, and mine were terrible. I kind of wonder if the one that got replaced, because there was one that got replaced. It got overwritten by one of my random portals, and I wonder if it's no longer claimed, like if I can rip open a new one from there or something. I might try it. It would be nice to have one that didn't go to awful places, like 3 of mine did. I mean, they're all awful now because I rotted them, but whatever. Hello, big guy, still floating? This place did get an update. Please tell me I'm not the only one who tried to grab the big flower coming out of his face. I would have, but like, how do you get there? Prince was always a little fuzzy and his roots were always there. Really? I just didn't notice. Lovely fuzzy prince. I still believe that he has limbs under there, seeing as he is pretty iterator shaped. He is, very much so. Alas, stream end. It's true. We're there. We gotta stop. But we're definitely coming back and doing more of this next time, because I was a little bit worried because, like I say, at the end of the second ending of Watcher, I was pretty unsatisfied. And I think that's just down to my preferences. Like, it's that the actions the Watcher was taking and that I was taking through the Watcher were ones that I was taking because it was the only thing to do. And, like, even on the behalf of the prince, you can't even argue that it was on the behalf of the prince, because for most of the beginning of it, the prince wasn't even there. It felt bad. It felt bad to do what I had to do to get the second ending. But I was worried that I would still feel bad coming back to it, and I don't. I'm really interested to see where this is going. I want to figure out what the Weaver's deal is. I want to... Hang on. Before we go. Let's see here. Track backwards. Cold storage. Cold storage still has the gold feathers. Just like they still are at the thing that I went to from here. That one? Not turbulent pump, no. There's so many of them, and I haven't even found all of them yet. It's ridiculous how many dimensions there are in this game. I don't remember where it is. There's more here, is basically what it comes down to. There is more here. Where was... Okay. And apparently... Right, the Badlands has a presence of him, too. Fortune evolution. If there are actually this many iterations... Like, if I have to go to all these places and discover the Weaver there, this is going to take a while. Which I guess is fine. It's good to be playing again. I have missed Rain World. Cold storage. But they do still have those gold portals, and that may be part of it. I don't know. Good stream. Glad you enjoyed it. But we are back in Rain World. It seems like there is something to be investigated yet, and I've heard that this does improve the ending of the Watcher. It does. It's much more satisfying. Much more. Weaver is awesome. I love them. Alright, big nitpick about sub 2. Swim slower. That seems uncalled for. Fracture Gateway rotted? Fracture Gateway rotted. Let's find out. Fractured Gateway. Fractured Gateway. No, it's not. So either it's immune to the rot, Or it just hasn't taken hold yet? Or maybe the rot isn't spreading the same way as it used to be? I wonder if I had discovered and traveled here while the prince was still alive, I wonder if it would have rotted. But it's not. Despite me connecting it. No, wait. I didn't connect it. I didn't tear the hole. I didn't tear the hole. Maybe that's why it's not rotted. And it might just be a matter of time. Maybe the rot will extend through eventually. But at the moment, it's not. Thanks for the reminder. We're off to Skug About. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming. Today's stream you have thrown one frog. I will throw so many frogs. Every time I have an opportunity, I'm going to throw them frogs. Sounds like success. Yeah. Hopefully in future streams, we will throw many more frog. Also, Darkest, question about the Weaver. Frog's thrown counter. If we were playing this from the start instead of coming back to the fact, would Weaver only show up after doing Prince ending, or do they show up earlier? I played after the rot ending as well, so I don't know. Like, do they have requirements, or can you just find them? What I will say is that on my second save file, when I have just entered these maps, the rot ring does still show up on rotted dimensions. The gold feathers don't. Now, I don't know when they do. But my guess is it's a post-Prince thing. I don't know for sure, though. Worth finding out. I do know rot ending isn't needed for this. Oh, in that case, then it's not a post-Prince thing. But it might be a post-spinning top thing. Interesting. You can, it's just incredibly hard to get rot ending with Weaver there. Ah. Incredibly hard to get rot ending with Weaver there. Huh. Well, something to think about. All right, well, thank you for coming to stream. We will be picking this up again on Wednesday, as usual. I don't remember if there's anything special going on next weekend, but I don't think so. So we should be doing the normal schedule for a little while here. But in any case, we'll be back here on Wednesday. So thanks for coming. Hope you had a good time. I do enjoy Rain World a lot. It's good to be back. I'm looking forward to Wednesday and trying to figure out what this big, shaggy fella's deal is. What does he remind me of? He's like a feather boa, kind of, but with a big eyeball, rays, like radiance rays. I don't know. He's neat. I like him. Them. Whatever. That guy. He's got a deep voice, so I make arbitrary decisions about gendering, and I shouldn't. All right. Well, thanks for coming again. Have yourself a good night, good day, whatever. I hope your week starts off well. And we'll see you back here in a few days, all right? Good night.